Hey, good evening. Happy Friday, everyone. Starting a bit of a late stream today. Um, but yeah, was completely beat after work and had to unwind a bit. We're gonna be doing a little bit of more Dark Ascension progress. And yeah, hopefully we progress a little bit, kick some new boss ass. And yeah, keep on pushing this run. Hope everybody's been had a great week. I'm glad the week is over and the weekend can finally start. Um, that being said, let's go back into the darkest dungeon and see what the hell we're
In
doing.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, we don't have anything there. I don't remember if we had picked what we wanted to do, right? The decision was what we want to do. And there's a few options. We probably want to do ruins or cove. Warrens is not really on the table at the moment. Room battles could probably be okay. Going for crests, maybe. I kind of want to get the ancestor trinkets, but that's just me. But like, oh, it could probably be nice to get those. I don't think that that's really that much of a requirement. Now, if we were to take or to get some of these guys in, we would probably want to do something like I don't know, Hellion, maybe Frontline. One of these guys. If we say we have this, how much XP do you need to level up? She's 8 points away. I think that she can't do a medium, or if she does a medium dungeon, she's gonna level up. Which means that we have two medium healers for two medium dungeons. With that in mind, your Warren Scruncher, Cove Scruncher. I mean, Cove Scruncher means that we could probably take him to the Cove, right? Whereas you have Cove Explorer, which is even better for Cove. The fact that he's blighting could potentially be good. I'm just not seeing yet how we distress, right, with this party or potentially this party. If we were to go like this, we could do something with Wolf next week. Wolf of Shulvers next week. Yeah, I think that that's maybe actually the play, so that we then get a few of these guys leveled up. We are then left with 1, 2, 3, 4 characters for me for the level under. And we probably want to get someone new hired. If we do this, we get the ring that is versus beasts. If we do this, we get the minus stress. I think that we're actually gonna go with the We take the occultist and we go cove like with this setup. I just realized that my voice is not at its best, but hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah. Okay, the audio should be alright, I think, hope. The fact that he's bloodthirsty is kind of like not great. I probably want to get rid of that first. This is not good for Cove. The compulsive trait is also a bit scary, really, because I'm not. I mean, it's doable, but it's not ideal in any way, shape, or form. Let's go. Okay, let's see what we can do with this team, and we'll go from there. The Hellion trinkets that we have are like, yeah, whatever. So we're gonna need to pick something else. Okay, so if I give you this and what else? It was this one, right? So this could just go. Let's hit him. Hard with melee. The Antiquarian we want her to be able to attack first or move early and buff the team, like do dodge, all that stuff. On top of that, we probably want her to either scout, probably say probably scout, or debuff. Let's take the map. And the occultist, on the other hand, I would say we want him to debuff and heal. How much of chunky heal does that make him have? Like, how significant is that? Now, probably candle, speed, dodge, damage with torch, right? And maybe this, we don't have accuracy, but we can also debuff enemies, and hopefully that makes up for the lack of accuracy or of being inaccurate. We should be able to heal and cure bleeds and blights, so that's good. Skill wise, I think they're okay. And this guy we also want to keep open Fane. Yeah, I think that this is what we want. I mean, the enemies here are bleed resistant, so let's take tracking shots for our buffing abilities and just the stealth skill. Yeah, that's good with that. When it comes to anti, the Antiquarian, we want probably to blight and what else? Do you want to stab as well? I think that's whatever. I think that this is okay. When it comes to skills, we don't need to change anything else. And I think that the Antiquarian we probably don't want Abyssal Artillery, we just want... No, okay, let's take Abyssal Artillery anyway. I was wondering, do I want to take the Weakening Curse? But... I want to be able to kill the backline quickly. But then again, with the Hellion, we can Iron Swan. The Highwayman can hit position 3 as well, right? So we're not gonna have much damage though if we do that. Okay, let's maybe not take the pull. We don't need to pull really this composition. I don't think. We will need to get his skills up. Not his skills up, all their skills up it seems. Okay, so this is done. I think I should come here a little bit more often and have a look at this. Accuracy sound interesting. Okay, this puts us in a position where everybody has trinkets, yeah. Everybody has the skills that they need. Wheel, it's yeah, I don't want to do a long bench and a long wheel. I completely forgot to check that one. We're doing room battles. Okay, that's fine. We provision. We're gonna take all of the bandages that we need. We're taking 24 foods. Let's take a few of these. Let's take a few of these. 4 maybe. 8. And shovels. I see that we don't need to take anti-venoms. Even the herbs, I think it may be overkill. Okay, maybe this is it? No. Yeah, I think that we're okay like this. We have keys, we have waters, we have bandages, we have quite a bit of foods, we have very good scouting chance. I think we forgot to check the camping skills, but the occultist
These
can
salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
take care of it.
They must be flushed out.
Okay, let's have a peek at what is here. Okay, this is a good start. Who the hell do we want to... Okay, I want to remove Bloodthirsty. So... let's pray. Didn't blood us. That's good. But we got rid of that. We need to do room battle, so we don't need to go all the way up there. Okay. Okay. Let's self buff. I mean, debuffing them could also be good. I think that this is probably better. We want them to lose part of their protection, because they have a lot of protection.
A powerful blow.
Spearfishing is always scary. And so is arterial pinch.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Just whoa. Just whoa. Do we want to double dip on this? Maybe just increase the dodging every time. I was gonna say, like, the accuracy, usually the text is just accuracy minus, or your accuracy minus the dodge, right? And that gives the hit chance, I think. At least that's my understanding.
Reeling.
That was chunky crits. Okay, we can't play around with this. I took more damage than I should have here. by letting this bleed stick again. By letting that bleed stick, it gonna go like, yeah, keep on going. Let's self-heal.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Self-heal. Okay, that's decent. I just realized I brought pistol shots, not point-blank shots for this fight. Should I have blighted him? Probably not.
Precision.
Probably this may be okay.
Power.
Maybe. Got the positions fixed there. Okay, they also fixed my lineup, right? I wanna heal, that's why I didn't heal there. This is the moment everything started going wrong. Hey Joker, how's it going? Hope the Fridays go right. I mean, I think that this should be okay. I mean, I don't think that this is too bad. We're trying to level up some more characters. And doing one veteran dungeon. We have 8 characters that are not 5 yet. So these are the like last set of characters to want to get up. Yeah, I just need to remember, and I forgot to fix the skills again. God damn it. Do I want to? I mean, let's just get this guy picking. Facility dice, hopefully quicker. We can't Iron Swan here, right? We can reduce this protection though. 50% is quite a lot. It's a big number. Big number. So next turn we're gonna be moving forward with the Hellion, as in like doing the breakthrough skill. I think it's breakthrough that's called. Come on, man. Can you stop focusing me? Thank you. We have like 48 dodge and we're still getting hit pretty bad there. But let's just increase it then.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
That's annoying. That also gives some accuracy. What do I want to do here? Probably this, so that I start getting rid of the back wall. Because I didn't bring the right skills, I actually can't do point blank into Iron Swan, and that sucks. But that was a mistake that I did. Yeah.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Dude.
The end approaches.
Dude. Can you not do that? It seems like you may be right there, Joker. You may actually be very right there. They've really been going at it there.
The ground quakes.
Really need to fix the skills. Let's not risk it and just get out of that store.
A momentary
This also reduces the bleed chance from this guy, and that's perfect. It went well.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're still gonna potentially get an arterial pinch. Not potentially, definitely. And we also got the bleed kicking in. That sucks. So reduces protection. Well, can we kill him? We're not gonna be able to kill him. We're not gonna be able to kill him before. I mean, Hellion. Okay, if the Hellion, I was gonna say, if the Hellion moves first, we may. But no, not enough damage. So yeah, it still ticks. That's fine.
A victory.
That's fine.
Perhaps the turning point.
We actually got some bandages on this fight, which really is nice. It's really nice. We want to take these so that we start stacking shit. I'd rather take the jades as opposed to the golds here, because that's going to stack better. We want to use one of these so that it doesn't bleed out. And I think that's that. We want to... No. We got a secret room. Okay, we're going to be coming back all the way here then. Once we're done. Because we also have an antiquarian. So we're gonna try to get a... This is removal of a quirk, I think. So we still want to get rid of Bloodthirsty. I don't like compulsory traits. Night Blindness, that's not what we wanted. I need to fix the skills on this guy as well, right? So it says instead of this, it was this, and... I mean, tracking shot, I forgot to raise it up. Dummy. I need sometimes I need to remember to do some of these things.
A blazing star is born.
Okay, free money. Is this gonna be free money though? Maybe free money.
A decisive pummeling.
We have good speed. Hey, UX, how it's going? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing alright. Get back into position. Actually, I think that I may have made a mistake there. His pervert's ass. Just flashing his collection at me like that, I mean, that's perfect. That's clearly a pervert's attitude, right? Let's try not to get hit. Let's try not to get hit here. And what can we do here?
Obliterated.
I mean, I've noticed that. The dude is just flashing.
Continue the onslaught.
He's definitely a pervert. He just keeps on flashing his shit at us, right? Let's get rid of his dodge. It's not high, but still. Yeah, 50% damage. Usually good. No worries, no worries. I mean, I'm happy about that. Doing alright, man. Just been one hell of a work week. I wanted to continue playing this, really. I was really busy with work, so ended up not streaming much this week. But doing alright. I'm happy that it's finally weekend. I'm really, really hyped about that. And we're back into some more Darkest Dungeon. I'm glad that that didn't crit, but it's still not ideal. Everybody dodge now. Don't know the word. I wish, man. Sometimes I wish. I forgot that he was guarded. I shouldn't be paying attention. Let's just finish that guy off. Oh man, hope that the health problems get sorted soon. Last year I was out of work, or I mean I was still employed, but I was off work for 3 months due to health issues. I think that people often think, oh yeah, like you're not working, like you're off sick, that's like you're just able to rest, and that's great. But I mean, there's a reason why you're not able to work, and that's like spending that much time unable to work also gets to you. It's rough.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This is not the position I want to be. I don't want to be stalling against the collector, but also Death Protect is not really helping. Or that guard. Okay, 2 seconds get stunned. if I do this, it's not gonna be guarded. That's a way to go at it. I want to get rid of Bismuth. But yeah, I mean, I completely understand that. Can't even properly go shopping. Yeah, as I said, man, completely understand. I was like, in my particular case, I had some muscular problems that I wasn't even comfortable, you know, sitting on like I am now, like sitting in my desk, and yeah, it gets to a point like you want to do stuff, and there's always challenges with that. It's like, oh yeah, you want to go a little bit to the computer. It's kind of like, yeah, but you're not really comfortable, and that definitely is rough. I mean, but hopefully you'll get well and recover soon. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's also a matter of patience and, you know, going through all of that. Riposte is still for 2 rounds, so that's okay. Can we slice one of these guys? Not enough damage. That sucked. If we do Festering Vapors, we can probably kill the Highwayman, this one. But I also want to kill the Coactor. And I won't need to focus on it anymore on them. Okay, I'm not gonna be stupid here. Let's make sure that this guy dies. Okay. We can do Abyssal Artillery here to get rid of the Coactor. Okay, 6 damage, that's perfect. Coactor dies next turn. I was just kidding, Coactor dies now. It was just a joke. I forgot about Riposte there. I completely forgot about Riposte.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I guess that this is a money run now. Let's leave the deeds behind, and we take the money. We also have a secret room that we found, so that would be interesting as well. I want to do... We all like money. This is the 3rd queer, so we've done 2 hallways. We've found 3 curious to remove quirks. And we still haven't managed to remove Bloodthirsty from him, which is what we wanted to remove. But, so well, it seems like our Occultist is not gonna have any more quirks, like, ever, again. I mean, I always try to bring characters that can... Okay, this sucked. So, but we now know that there's a hunger check there. So we're gonna do the hallway just to see what these curious were. And then we're gonna come back. Because we have 1 free hallway. It means that we can actually come back without having an hunger check. And that's decent. I interacted with the wrong character because I'm an idiot. I forgot to use the Antiquarian.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I am taking those crests though. And you have the cover because of this. How much have you played the game? This is the first time that I'm actually into Champion Dungeons or this far into the game, like into week 60s. And well, this is gonna be week 70. But I've seen a lot of the game. But I'm playing in Darkest still because I've never got to win. 816 hours. Okay. So quite a fair bit, we could say. Okay, let's not play around with this. Let's get this guy blighted. I mean, I've watched a fair share of people playing this game. It's good he dies on his own, yeah. Really passionate. I think that, yeah, I mean, the game also has a really nice community. A lot of the streamers that I watch play or played this game a lot. And yeah, but I still, because I never did late game, and I've never, for instance, I have vague concepts of Darkest Dungeon, the Darkest DD1, DD2, and so on. But I've never seen, or I don't remember ever seeing anyone actually fight bosses there. that you watch our stream. Looting, I think that looting isn't easy. There is a lot to say about looting, right?
Slowly.
For instance, you want to understand how far back you're gonna backtrack, right? And what's the food situation, how many anger checks you need to do if you're backtracking. Okay, let's heal up. Like if you want to min-max looting, it's the whole science, right? And it, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm good at it yet, but I think that there's a whole science about it. Okay, we're good. We're not taking this. Like,
or is it merely
do we need this
trick
torch?
of the
I think
light?
that we may take it. If it was something else, we probably wouldn't interact with it. But being a torch, I will take it. I will be camping, I think, on this square. Oh. Oh, okay. That's that kind of interaction, or that not being aware of interactions between curios and items. Okay, okay. I forgot to fix my party order. God damn it. So let's poison you. Or blight you. If we do this, we also do the damage to the guy in the back. We can then artillery, abyssal artillery on you. 20 puts that guy out of range. It was not ideal. Because now we can only hit one of them. And we didn't kill the other guy. That sucked. It also sucks that I don't have a stress healer and I forgot to fix my camping skills. And now okay. This presents a problem. Okay, let's do this again. 1 HP in the dream? No, it's a little bit more than that. 2 HP in the dream. 2 HP in the dream. Let's try to dodge the hits that are coming. It's gonna take us a bit to just get rid of this guy. We want to reduce his protection or blight him. Okay, we can do both. We reduce his protection with this character, we blight with the antiquarian.
Impressive.
But yeah, I think that like we had so far we're at, as I said, this is week 70. So far we had 2 party wiped. Both of them were under the same circumstances, which was I summoned a Shambler at the end of a veteran dungeon and at the end of a champion dungeon, which then proceeded to basically kick my ass. You don't need to stress you if you crit. That is true, but I don't think that Antiquarian is gonna crit that much. We can hope that this guy crits a lot, right? He's 8 crits with the trinkets, that's gonna be 32 crits, and in theory should be enough. But we need to be lucky that the crit also goes into the right place. Crit fish on the hill, yeah. That's... But the heals are like 5% on single target, right? Always. So I can go like, okay, yeah, I can just be crit fishing for that, but it's always going to be those 5%, I want to say. I don't remember if it was 5 or what's the percentage on the heal. That guy is dead. No, he's not dead. That's not the... We don't have any dots on him, so let's just kill him. Oh, really?
These nightmarish
I was not
creatures
aware
can
of
be
that.
felled.
That's
They can
interesting
be
to know.
beaten.
I want to take this. I think that I'm going to camp here instead, so that we can. So okay, if we do this, we can camp here. We can camp here, right? And this way we save the inventory space, and we have food. I don't want to. I don't want to use a lot of food, so I want to keep it for hunger checks. And I think that we're not in a bad position when it comes to stress. Even though the occultist is a little bit stressed because of going into that store earlier, I think that it is a recoverable position. Let's do this then.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay. Ooh, favorite party composition. I really like frontline Hellions because I had good success with that and like just taking them for damage in general, not so much tanking. I know that this one is not full damage, but I've ran them a few times as like just dish out damage in position 1, like roller gloves and shit like that, just increasing position 1 damage and going wild. I've been growing fond of position 4 Crusader, oddly enough. But I would say, okay, starting from the back, position 4 Crusader, Jester in position 3, position 2 Highwayman, and I'm just thinking something potentially mobile tank or either Flagellant or Hellion position 1. I know it's a bleed heavy party and it won't deal with everything. But Flagellant on position 1 can help sustain the team. Jester can buff accuracy. Crusader can Holy Lance into position 3. Can dance with the Jester. Jester can stress heal and buff. And yeah, I mean that's one of. I mean, it's really hard because I'm still experimenting a lot with compositions. I do like mobile. I've realized that I like compositions that are mobile and have good mobility. I don't buff and debuff as much as I should, and I think that that's something that I need to start considering more. We want to prevent nighttime ambush. We want to give him more stuff on melee skills. Leper, I mean, Leper it's like a truck. On that composition that you just said as well, Leper, Abomination, Jester, and Occultist. What skills would you take on the Jester? Because that's the only character that has mobility, right? And the Abomination if he transforms. If you get surprised or if anything bad like that happens, you're gonna be in a rough in a rough spot, right? And that's just what I'm thinking of that one. Let's do Battle Trance. And that's okay. Just don't get surprised. Okay, I mean, I think that's fair. I think that getting surprised is something that you can control fairly well, right? You're not gonna summon a Shambler with that team, I think, because that would be a rough fight. But then again, you can bleed. You have high damage in position 1, and good tankness. Also self heals. Position 2, you get amazing stunner, and all of that stuff. I still struggle a little bit with the... I didn't even see what it was. What did I produce? Who knows? It was just so quick that it just disappeared. It was the only thing I had points to do, but that felt a little bit weird. It was holy water? Okay. Thank you.
As the light gains purchase,
I have no idea.
Lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, we don't know if this could be a hunger check for when we come back. We need to remember that. Four torches. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Juggle combo with Highwayman and Crusader. At first, I didn't appreciate Crusader as a mobile character, but that's something that has grown that I've been starting to grow quite fond of.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
It's one of those characters that is really nice.
For in blood.
And like Holy Lance is crazy, really. Like the damage that it does just hits so hard. And it was not something that I was initially prepared for. So the first time I used it, that really got me by surprise. Okay, this can be the ends, or maybe over there. The duelist advance, isn't it? Shieldbreaker in front. Shieldbreaker and the Vestal in the back for the hill. I mean, with that composition, so okay, we're gonna have one hunger check here. We need to keep 8 food to go all the way back to the start. And one more of these. God damn, man. It's the third one of these. We got the Aldrich thingy. We got rid of Bloodthirsty because it sucks, and
another misfortune.
Every time the thing is, I think that the game also listens to me. Every time that I was like, oh yeah, I really need to get rid of these like compulsory traits, right? It's like I'm going to do one run to the cove because I'm taking a party that I'm like, there's a lot of shit that I need to remove. The game will give me nothing. Like, you're not gonna find any of it. When you're okay, whatever, man. It's like, I just need a party to level up, and cove seems okay this time. Then the game just keeps throwing this shit at you. Cove. I don't know. I mean, the Jello boys is just. Don't be careful with how much you stall or what you do in terms of stalling, right? I think that they're not too bad. I don't know. I mean, I'm scared about the cove, to be honest. So far, I've done 2 bosses in Champion. I've done the Swine Gods, and we had no casualties, thank God. And I've done yesterday, we ended the stream doing the Champion Hag. And we also had no casualties, so that was good. But I have never done Ruins or Cove in Champion difficulty. We're gonna be doing that today. And just considering the arterial pinch damage, it is scary. I have to admit, it is a bit scary. Oh, how much dot damage and how much damage there may be. So I'm still not sure on what composition I'm gonna bring. I think that like we're gonna be having fun with. I should have actually done the heal there. This was a mistake.
A singular strike.
Because I maybe actually bandage myself here. Or yeah, I'm going to do this. Okay, the extra heal percentage would not have mattered. And we're bleeding 2 per round. We just should kill this guy. So.
Annihilated.
I was thinking we were gonna use a bandage there anyway, but we also got a bandage out of this. So we're back to full. We're not gonna be looting this. We're gonna check what this curio up here is. We're gonna go all the way down. And this is a box. What's in the box? And we backtrack. I mean, I'm worried about the bosses, but it's not just I mean, the bosses are always going to be bosses, right? So I think that there's a certain... even though I think I understand the mechanics, I don't know if any of the bosses is going to be gaining stealth or anything like that, so I'm trying to keep a certain level of respect. I am probably going to be running torches back to that room, or potentially just like, we'll see how the infantry is looking like. I may go with torch until the secret room because I don't want to run into a shambler and I don't want to risk it. yeah, I think that will be... We're gonna go there, and we're gonna snap the torch there. So we just need to keep, like, we have too many torches, we can drop a few. We're definitely running into, like, I've been very proficient at runbacks and backtracking after clearing a dungeon, because I'm a loot goblin. And I feel that is the way to go when it comes to this, or to getting more bang for your buck. Let's try to do... Okay, this guy dies, right? He's pointed for 6. He dies on his own. I'm gonna do vulnerability hacks, because that has the highest chance to crit. We didn't. I think that everybody is a loot goblin. And if they're not, they're wrong in this game. It was the very first thing. And on top of that, I mean, we're
unforeseen.
I'm not... Okay, I'm a loot goblin. I am terrible at torch loot scamming. So I always backtrack, but I always forget to snap the torch. Like, if there's 2 things or 3 things to loot, I know it's a lot better to just go like snap the torch, turn it, bring it back up, and go from there. But yeah, I'm terrible at that. Okay, we're gonna do this.
The light, the promise of safety.
We're gonna be backtracking, so... I mean, I have the theory, right? And it's just... I just don't remember it. That's holy water interaction. I don't remember if that's stress heals as well. Okay, is this gonna be an XCOM 95%? It was not. Okay. And I'm happy for that. This is a damage buff, so we don't care about that. This is a scary fight. I should have started this fight differently though, because this is a scary fight.
Destroyed.
I should have started this very differently. I should have increased my dodge, because if these guys go ham and start critting the shit out of me, it's gonna be a lot of damage. You are right, they can't do damage if they are dead. That was a very good round 1. Dead people do no damage. Damage mitigation 101. That's why we kill that guy instead of attacking, right? Just making sure that that guy is dead. We're gonna basically, as we were talking about,
haunting the hearts of men.
Going for loot scamming. I think that the time is now.
Foolish horrors.
So we want to take all of these.
And driven into the mud.
We want to take this instead of the holy water. We don't have any need for the holy water. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need the keys. I should actually fix my inventory so that I don't forget about stuff. We don't need the bandages anymore as well, so you can also take this instead of the bandages. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the portraits, I think. Either the portraits or... They didn't understand that the locations go up. I think that my overall, I mean, we're gonna go back to the estate in a second. I think that overall, I think they've done a good job at keeping things balanced. Now, I hope that I don't run into a shambler on this hallway. We're gonna loot with this character. And we're gonna get... Okay, we'll leave that behind. I don't see that that's gonna be anything major. We're gonna stress a bit here. And that's okay. I think that people, or what I've, in my experience, so to speak, I think that people also underestimate the impact of self-healing and getting out of the dungeon well. Oh, fuck, I forgot that. I forgot that I had that I needed a holy water here. That was on me. But that's fine. It's not a big deal. I ruled it with the wrong character
Wealth
again.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave
Holy shit,
and
this
the
is good, though.
foolhardy alike.
That's also a common mistake I do, which is looting with the wrong character. We don't need this much food, so let's do this. And we eat. Because the food would go to waste if we leave it behind, right? You don't want to leave the food for the fishman. Hammer upon thee. -1 point. Penalty counted. I'm going to snuff the torch again. There. Let me switch to the antiquarian, otherwise I forget. So yeah, we do this, we interact here, we shovel it up. We're not gonna need the torches. I forgot.
In radiance, may we find
I left 4
victory.
torches. It was to snap the torch after this. God damn it! This is what I was saying, right? I had the plan. I had the plan to torch scam, and then I fumbled it miserably. -2 points. Bad gameplay is bad. I mean, I think that for a Darkest run, it's not too bad. I think that this could potentially be a lot more impactful in... Okay, this is what we were expecting. It will be a lot more impactful in a Blood Moon run. Also, when we run Blood Moon, it will be the first time that we're running Crimson Court. And that should be fun. I'm sure that it will not be nerve-wracking at all. I'm sure that it will be fine. I mean, stress-wise, we're not in the worst position. I mean, it's one of the worst dungeons we had in a while, but it could be worse. I hear that the Crimson Court has really nice trinkets, but it also adds quite a bit of challenge.
May indeed stalk these shadows, but
if you're
yonder,
not careful.
a glint of gold.
And yeah, I'm looking forward.
Hey,
Paul, how's it going? Absolutely not stressful. It's a relaxing experience, they say. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. How did Darkest Dungeon go? How was the rest of the run? Earlier I stepped away for a while. I ended up going to rest. I was completely knocked out. This ended up being a money run. Yeah, this definitely became a money run. I think I'm gonna take the D. No, I need more crest than D. That's... Did you get any more bosses done? Also, for anybody that doesn't know Bo, we met randomly through Darkest Dungeon. He's been doing some heavily modded runs in Darkest Dungeon 1 as well. So if that is something that is up your alley, I'll give him a follow. Really nice dude, really good vibe to hang out with him. Very responsive as well, and yeah, just all around nice dudes. Maybe you'll like it there as well if you're here for Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon got finished with no deaths. Nice, nice. Did you finish? I know that you were also doing the Vermintide stuff. Did you get that finished? I think we're okay. So how we're gonna go out? A little bit less money and more trinkets, I guess, because it's not a full stack there.
The pungent
Okay, how much money was this?
The things are driven back for a time.
I think this... could have had more gold. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a good point. Math is hard. I had a long week. I think that this puts in, I mean, we did 46k with interest. We should be at web 250k, I think. So and that's what I'm gonna be telling myself as a way to say what I did was right. I know that it wasn't. I'm happy that we did that we got the. Like, I think this was one of my best money runs ever.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
But yeah, I think that overall, yeah, we're at 240k, right? So money-wise, we're in a good position. We still don't have any rank 3 to hire. I don't even know, like, with what we lost, what would I want to replace? And I think that's probably a Jester or a Vestal. How many Vestals have we got now? It's we're down to one Vet. No, we replaced that already. But potentially one additional Vestal. Or no, we have two. We replaced your Death Wolf. Yeah, I'm aware that we could have brought out more money. As well. We need a lot of stuff for the buildings that are missing. So that's gonna take a while for us to get. I've been developing an habit of doing one thing, which is, I think that's good practice. Hey Slither, hope you're doing alright, hope the week was alright, appreciate the lurk. And hope you're doing well as well. Let's get rid of this. We don't like diseases in general. Let's a quick look if there's anything that we want to keep. It's 2 speeds. Or 240k gold, yeah. So like, I wasn't really planning on it being a gold run, but then we started running into nice gold from the start, so it was just like, okay, I'll just be sure to bring some crests and like consolidate my gold position. I don't think that there's anything here that we want to remove from her. I think that, yeah, we cleared everything. I don't think that there's anything that we need to keep. Deadly could be good for us to keep, but Deadly does not apply to healings, does it? Ending the dungeon with 15k in the bag. I mean, that's the way it goes, right? The game and also, I'm saying I'm not making I'm not going to be making a money run. Where is my antiquarian? There's also a fair share of contradiction there, right? If I'm saying I'm not doing a money run and I go like taking antiquarians in, am I really to be trusted? I kind of want to do, in part I want to do this because I want to get all the ancestors trinkets. And I'm a loot goblin. And the other option is basically just trying to level up both so that he gets higher level, right? But for that, I think this would be enough. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get them, just even if it's just for the sake of getting them, so that I remove them from the loot pool, and I can actually learn which trinkets exist. I feel that the downside is usually just minus stress, and the benefits greatly surpass that. We're not in a bad position when it comes to trinkets as well. Like, we have a fair share of stuff. We have in some items we have spares. Yeah, I mean, 10% stress ends up being minor if you're learning or if you know how to stress. If you're keeping stress in mind and not letting it get out of hand, it doesn't get too bad, right? And I basically just made it so that I'm going to lose characters to stress now. Wherever I go, it doesn't matter. Someone is going to die to stress. But yeah. So who do we want to level up is the question. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have 2 more characters here. Part of me wants to be greedy. And like taking a level 4 into a champion dungeon is pure greed. Even because we have one of those. I want to keep on leveling up characters to level 6. This is a long dungeon, so it kind of makes sense to take characters that are 5 or low 5. We want to take at least 1 or 2 characters. Like, if I do this is very similar to what we were running. I'm not the biggest fan of that. We blight, we have damage, we blight, and we have heal. We don't have mobility in position 3, and I don't like that. We could replace position 3 with something else with mobility potentially. A grave, this is moving forwards 2, which is too much, I think. But it's just in case he gets out of position, right? That would have been taking lunch. Right. I mean, we could go like this, right? It's just a level up run now. Yeah, I swear, it's like there's nothing else. But what? Okay, serious talk here, though. Just, I mean, the antiquarian also needs to level up, right? I mean, you may want to bring an antiquarian for a dodge comp at rank 6. It may be useful for Darkest Dungeon 1, 2, 3, or 4. I don't know. Am I going to really stop myself from having a full toolkit? That doesn't seem wise. And yes, I'll stick to. I'll try to make excuses on this one. Okay, I'm going to go like this, but I'm not a fan of lack of mobility. More valid argument. Thank you. It's good to have someone in the chat that and talking with me that actually supports me, and it brings me the clarity that I'm not insane on this. Thank you. It is appreciated. We don't want if it bleeds. Wood goblins unite, but watch your pockets. Everybody knows that that's Wood Goblin 101. You supported me dying, but I think that that's a personal vendetta that you have, Wolf. I see that because ever since your character died, I feel that our relationship changed a little bit. Even though I gave you a new character for free, I didn't expect you to spend points again or anything like that. I just renamed a new leopard after you and hoped that you wouldn't notice. Sorry, this came out. I meant you never died. I mean, it was your overconfidence. I repeat this. I mean, we've killed multiple shamblers. The only times that we had a party wipe was with named characters in the party. It was your own overconfidence that got you killed. I remember you saying clearly to the rest of the party, we can kill this shambler easily, we've done this before. And I heard that other people have done it. And then all shit went loose and we lost you. I mean, it's natural that it's not always gonna go to plan, but we need to learn somehow. We could have though, yeah. I mean that fight was a little bit unfortunate. I don't know why I spent money in all of this. But we can do a money run now. It's a long dungeon, right? We don't make money in long dungeons. I think that that's highly unlikely. That's never gonna happen, right? We broke back. Everybody needed upgrades. Everybody needed upgrades. We're doing a. Okay, this sucks. We need to do zealous. No, we're not zealous speech. We need to do vigil. So we have camping skill. Is that okay? All right, you guys are a lot more experienced than I am. What would be if? Okay, we're going into a long dungeon. Let's set the rules straight here. We're going into a long dungeon. There is a thing from the stars roaming around. I'm going to create a prediction here. So we get out of there with 0 gold, right? We get out of there from 0 until, let's say, 20,000. We say 21,000 until 35k or 35k plus. Or 35 to 50, 50 plus. I don't know if 50 is even feasible, but everybody has 5 minutes if you want to like spend channel points for whatever. There's not many people around, but I'm just curious on what's the general feel here. We're taking this party. We just need to get the trinkets started. I mean, you already have some channel points, I think. I mean, you've been here for a few minutes. And the benefit of not having many people around is that if they bet big, I remember someone like once bet like predicted with 50 points and got like 2k or something like that, because there was only 2 people betting if I would lose the character or not, and someone went in very hard and the other person just went like, yeah, yo, it was 6k, yeah. Wolf is rich now. Is just throwing around channel points in character naming and stuff like that. It's been crazy. I think that's why he keeps coming back. It's just like swimming in those points. I actually need to rename the channel points as well at some point. Either way, let's do this. So we want to get him to heal and distress better. We want him to heal more. Because kind of like, yeah, he's gonna be a little bit more of a support character. The Antiquarian. We want to keep her like potentially in a support position. We may want to change this because I think I want to take the map. I don't know what I would replace to take the map. The Abomination, we definitely want to take the speeds, or we definitely want to take the stun and blight. Not the and speed and damage. I don't think that that's the play here. We don't mark, we don't dodge, maybe. I mean, it seems like unless somebody else comes in and bets on something else, I think that will also. I mean, if everybody's betting on the same thing, I'm not gonna basically just let it stay, or I'm not gonna make you guys lose points as well if it lands in something different. Because that would just be stupid. I think that like while it's nice to make predictions sometimes, it's also very hard when your viewership is small to actually get anything interesting going on. So we could do this, or we could take the map for the scouts, right? Being God-fearing in ruins, that's going to be a lot of compulsory interactions as well, I think. I think that's going to suck a bit, but oh well. Hellion. Yeah, I mean, remember when to do them. It's also tricky, but I think that's something that comes with time, right? And also it depends if it's like multiple choices I'm trying to do now, or if it's like yes or no kind of thing. Like, do you lose any characters? Can I beat this boss first time? Kind of thing, right? It's a little bit easier, yes and no. Okay, I think that I'm gonna take Roller Gloves reduces crit though. We could take legendary bracelets. All of this is melee, right? Yeah. So we take a stand. We take additional damage. This could work. I feel that most Hellion... I'm very disappointed with Hellion trinkets, to be honest. Like, there's one that feels like, okay, this is just useful for Tortureless or hunting Shambler if you want to take a Hellion, but then again, it's not really the most mobile character. Now, the question here is, do I want to take this and give her... I mean, dead enemies don't attack. I think that we all agree on that, right? Dead enemies don't attack, so if we kill fast, we have speed so that we act first, we have dodge so that we don't get hit, and plenty of extra damage. If shit is bad, we can also stun. We are double stun. The Abomination is also going to be stunning mainly, and this should be able to give us a little bit of oomph. Doesn't, I mean, that is true. Her base damage is already high enough. And we're gonna be camping twice, which means that she's also gonna get those 25% extra from the camp if we do use her skills for being in position 1. The question is, if we don't... I don't have anything good that can give her accuracy without like losing dodge or crit. This would put us at 22. I can, if I go like this, I think that this could mitigate the dodge. The pen doesn't give accuracy. It only gives crit. And damage. The signet that we're getting as reward here will give us accuracy. I think that I'm okay with taking a focus ring and the candle, because we get 5 dodge, we lose 8. That's -3, right? And for trading that off for 10 accuracy, no surgical gloves, no. Never seen surgical gloves. Even, I don't think that I've ever seen that. Are the gloves Crimson Court only? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go like this. So yeah, we're gonna get the signets, and that's accuracy and protection. That would be good for her, right? Being position 1 and whatnot. Let's take all of this. Let's take, let's say, 16. Wood Goblin, yes. 55% scouting seems decent. Now, here comes the challenge. Just a random green, I haven't seen that. I've never. I think I've never seen the surgical gloves. And now I'm in that position where I don't remember what else there is. I know that a lot of stuff is interactions with keys here or shovels. We have the Iron Maiden. Okay, I'm checking that. We have the Iron Maiden, which is herbs. Let's say we take 4 of those. We have a few things with holy water, but those are mainly stress seals and stuff like that, and damage buffs. We also have the alchemy table. Decisions. The thing is also here, right? Thank you for the reminder. We don't need bandages. I'm going to go big on this, and let's take... Oh wait, we already had a few of those. I think I had too many, but like also if the thing is here, we may want to use them in the fight. I mean, we're gonna make money, so I'm okay with taking some of this for heals. In between fights, if we need it as space, we can always use them to heal, right? Ends up being a net gain kind of situation there. I don't think that we need bandages unless the new enemies are a pain in the ass and bleed the shit out of us. We do want to take shovels. And we're just gonna take a full stack of it. We're starting a little bit heavy, but we have like 5 slots because we can't get rid of this food. And we're gonna go like this.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay, we want to go to the right, left, going up, checking this, getting this one, and then we probably want to start going left and leave this section. We probably want to camp here or here, depending on things go when we go back. There. I think that's the plan. Okay, 1 key.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's try to keep the torch up. I forgot to bring the map, but that's fine. The trinkets that we got on the antiquarian should be okay. I forgot to change your skills though, and that's not so good. I should have de-stealthed there. Mistakes were made.
Precision and power.
How did that guy not die? I demand the recount.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
A little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. Let's try to get that guy blighted. He's gonna... God damn it, that's not a good move. My head goes in the name of God. You know what you reminded me of? You reminded me of one thing when you spoke about seeing him do that. My head instantly went into basically Darkest Engine 2
In Radiance,
and the animation that he has. Like, I think that the Crusader animations are just so fucking smooth. They like just look so damn good. Okay, rest shot, I'm okay with that. I know that there's a lot of people that don't particularly like the game, but there's some stuff there that just looks so damn good. Let's try to get 1 turn of heals, or 2 turns even, because we got a little bit beat there. I mean, the animations are amazing. Like, you may not like the game, but I mean, some better than others, right? But that's always true for anything. I mean, DD2 is a different game. I see that discussion ends up coming every time that the game is brought up. It's a different game. You can't expect it. I mean, I know that a lot of people were expecting it to be the same. Have you tried Kingdoms as well, or not yet? That was unfortunate. That guy resisted everything.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Everything.
crumbles.
He resisted all of it. I mean, don't go if you have the game. I've been watching quite a bit of Kingdoms. I haven't tried it yet. I think that the game Kingdoms needs, as a game mode, still needs balancing on the harder difficulties. Like, it's not that it's too easy, but it may not match your expectations if you're an experienced player, and if you're, depending on how good or how bad you are, it may not be, like, experience may vary, I guess. But I think that overall Kingdoms gives a little bit more of that campaign feel, as opposed, and it has a lot of mechanics at play that you need to balance and juggle at the same time. Also, you have all of the heroes available from the start. There is, I mean, I think that that's an ongoing, like, this is the first Kingdoms that they release as well, right? So it will take us, I think that it will take them a little bit of time to get that stuff right. And I think that that's
Wealth
fine.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
As I said, the food is here to be used. And yeah, okay, I think that's good enough. I'm thinking, do I want to change my plans though? First of all, can I have a peek here? Can I see what's gonna be there? Okay, it's just a bag. I don't want to spend another shovel. And that's basically... Having a hunger check here means that I don't want to do this all the way again. I'm not in a good position when it comes to
Finding the stuff
inventory
is only
space.
the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And for now, we're going to be leaving a lot of gold in the back. I should stop looting. With that in mind. Okay, this was not great.
The sparkling eyes of
Too many?
twisted.
How the hell is he faster than us? I mean, then again, I can now Iron Swan him, right? So, silver linings. He has 7 speed, man, and he still went in first. This may have been a mistake, though. What I just did there as a move may have actually been a mistake. Let's try to keep them stunned. That is not enough damage. I should have done the... So the mistake was basically I should have done the Grease Dodge, right? I should have done Invigorating Vapors. Or tried to...
Quickens.
Oh my god, how do I want to deal with this? I don't want things to get out of control, so I'm gonna try to keep everyone top. This part is not great when it comes to like passive damage. Can we stun you? Yes, we can. That's great. Let's try to keep the fight under control and not be doing anything stupid. Nobody hits anybody. We always like when that happens, right?
Impressive.
So I want to try to get positions 1 and 2 stand. I mean, position 2 I was not expecting him to get stand anyway, but still, I got to try.
Momentary abatement.
Let's keep the stress under control as well. It's gonna be the pervert collector, or the collector pervert. He's probably gonna be showing up his stuff. Ooh.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
This is scary. Okay. How much are we bleeding for? 3 damage. So I want to stress heal, but I think that this is going to be more efficient.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay. Can we stand the collector? We cannot. What's the collector's? I mean, I think it's the first time that we're fighting him. Yeah, 90% stun. I should have checked that first before doing that. Okay, when I get the... that was also not smart. I should have stopped the bleed first. He's gonna collect, summon more people. Yeah, collect all. This is what? 3 damage, 3 rounds. That's so... I forgot. I didn't bring bandages. Shit. That was a mistake.
Masterfully executed.
Can we stand them both? And I don't want the Vestal to buff the collector just yet, or even worse, it to collect to effect or to do that on the highwayman. This is gonna take a long time like this. I'm not in a good position when it comes to actually killing the collector. I just realized that. This highwayman. Can you just stop focusing her? Thank you. Okay, this should kill them both, right? I hope that the Vestal buffed the Headhunter now. No, she didn't. Showing his jank.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Always
own.
showing his jank. Can we keep on stacking some more blights? I'm hoping that the Abomination can actually act before... Yeah, good. So this way we can get some more blight on top of that. 11 damage, that's starting to look solid. Small heal, but stress heal as well.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
He's taking 8 damage per round, 4 rounds.
Death by inches.
We need to kill Dismas here. Or stun him.
Press this advantage.
Or kill him,
Give them
as we
no
try to stun him.
quarter.
That also works. Those were the options available, and their options. For some reason, I always confuse the heals that the Antiquarian has and the Arbalest when it comes to, you know, the passive effect that it has. I don't know why I keep on mistaking them with each other. He's doing a weapon, okay. Let me distress he'll just a weapon if we do this. We haven't critted a single time. 8 damage per round, okay. That's not too bad. 8 damage, this is 9 to 18. So if we do 12, he's dead next turn. Obviously that wouldn't have gone through, right? So we want to stun one of these guys. Basically we want to be hit by both our highwaymen. Even one is already going to be risky. I feel that, well, 11, if we do this, it's going to be 3 more, that's going to be 14. That's not going to be enough damage to kill him. So may as well start a little bit of recovery. That guy is now very scary.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Shit. That was a very chunky hit. Is resisting? No, he's not resisting stun. So we want to stun control. Because that damage buff is scary. Can we kill you? No, we cannot. Good dodge there. I guess it's after this fight we're doing our first camp. Definitely after this fight we're doing our first camp. Images. That Iron Swan failing, man, twice in a row was rough. She's really low HP as well, both of them are. Like, the Collector being so close to being dead and like me missing those two hits, that was what I needed to kill him there.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, can we've been failing at 84% chance. This is 12 to 22. 3 damage per round. Fuck you, game, man.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
I mean, we're not going to be able to rake, we're not going to be able to rage, we could slam. Could we even... It has to be her because of the bleed, right? This is tense.
Pat up. If only to bleed again.
I made some mistakes throughout this fight. And that's the way to put it. And this kind of went downhill from there. Okay, position 2 should die now, right? Can you just stop creating like a maniac?
Breath from becoming unwound. The slow death, unforeseen.
Free money, I said. God damn it. Those 3 misses. Like, I'm gonna kill this guy and I'm gonna bow. I can't believe that we missed 384 rolls, like back to back.
Maintain the offensive. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
God damn it, man. This was not great at all.
As the light gains purchase,
I'm a bit pissed with this
spirits are lifted
because this was really
and
this was a
purpose is
stupid
made
death.
clear.
And this was the first death that we had that was not inflicted by a shambler. I just realized that. I mean, this was, yeah, this sucked, man. I want to loot more stuff, man. I need to go. I'm gonna go and check what's up here. It's nothing. Like, let's not risk it.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
This is the first time that we had to retreat as well. We want to get rid of imposter syndrome. This sucks.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
I mean, I made some mistakes, but also, like, what could I have done differently there? When with those misses, back to back. If I snapped the torch, would have that been good? I don't know. God fearing is not in the compulsory skill, so okay. Let's do one thing then. We need to basically stress heal you guys. Alright, it would be good to stress heal you. Level 2s, obviously it's gonna be level 2s now. Also, nobody else voted on anything, so... just returning everyone's points. The weight of failure. And I don't even know what the hell am I supposed to fight on this place, man. I guess like we could go again. We could go again. Position 3 and 4. Okay, if I was to take this guy's position 4 or position 3, I could basically use all of these. And you could basically use Retribution to do damage. What do we want to do here? This is hurting, man. The fact that I messed that up is hurting. Alright. Let's think this through. If we go with one of these, we may actually get snakes because of that, right? If we're getting snakes, I mean, this could work. We don't really have a healer. We don't really have a healer on this party, right? So we could also do in opposition to position 3 and the Vestal. What would this mean? We have heals, we have stress heals, we have formation dancing. And I guess that could work. Guess that this could work. We don't need bleed on this place, right? Ranged skills are probably going to be better. We want to keep riposte, but we probably want more bleed skills. Or, sorry, not bleed skills. We probably want more ranged skills than anything else here. So we probably want to take like this. On this guy we want to change it to have the stun, battle heal and holy lance, and you can still distress. When I have exposed to these stealth enemies, man, this sucked big time. Do I want to take Captivate instead of Expose? I see that Expose is better. And we just have other skills for that or for the rest of the things. That's it. Oh, we're okay in camping skills. We're okay in skills here. We're gonna need to level up and spend more money again. But it is what it is. We're not having any marking characters coming in. We don't have characters with mark coming in. Are these melee? Okay, so everything here is melee. I worry about stress on this character. be honest, because if we run into snakes, stress is gonna be really scary, isn't it? But I also think that there's not much that I can do. If we run into snakes, it's also gonna be dark, so I don't want to rely on high torch items. What am I going to use for accuracy? I don't have. I mean, Sand Ring could be something. Or the Warrior's Cap. So crit, accuracy, that's it. What the crit on this is not that great, 110, right? So that puts us at 115. 115 should be enough to get by. Crusader in position 2. We're gonna be a little bit playing it a little bit different this time. Holy Orders, I don't think that's what we want. I don't want him to lose crits. What do I want him to have? Okay, let's also clear up stuff. Vestal is gonna be like just healing, right? I don't like reducing her HP though, because she's not level 6. One of the lessons that I take out of the last fight is not to take, or to take bandages even if I'm not planning on, I'm not planning on using them. I can discard them, and I probably would have discarded them, to be honest, but by that point, so I don't know if that would have changed anything. In hindsight, it's like, oh yeah, if I took that, it would have been easier, but I don't think that would have been true. Would have been necessarily true there. Move resistant protection. This is a chunky protection, right? So I always liked that. Even though we don't need to resist movement skills that much. And what do I want to take? What do I want to take is the question. Yes, 25 dodge. It's not gonna do much if we fight the snakes, but for the rest of the dungeon it should be okay. Man, that sucked ass. That really did suck. I mean, respect. I mean, one thing is for sure, respect restored to Mr. Collector. You managed to restore his respect. That's for sure. We may have snakes, so we want to take these as well. Okay, let's go. It's still hurting, man. It is still hurting. The fact that I lost the fact that I lost the party like that, man. Not great.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Okay, we go up and then we go down. Okay, no interaction. And we trap.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay, those are the new enemies here. Bone Bearer, a lot of dodge. And it buffs everyone's damage a lot.
A decisive pummeling.
Not great. Wicked Surge. More buffs. 20 damage, 2 rounds. Hello? Can you guys start hitting people? Okay, we kinda need to do something about what's going on here. Why is... sorry, just a second. Why is his hit so low? I forgot to do the upgrades. I'm an idiot. I knew I was forgetting and I stunned the wrong guy. This is gonna be a rough one. I forgot to do upgrades on the characters' stuff.
Continue the onslaught.
Like, their gear is not upgraded. This is a big mistake. We can search again, okay.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
And Holy Rally, okay. That summons enemies, okay. Fuck that shit, man. Okay, we're learning about these dungeons, right? That's the point of this as well. And we're missing every single shot. Okay, I need this to be able to hit the back row. It has to be. That guy has to be stunned.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay. This simplifies things a little bit. We need to distress this ASAP. Can we get this guy? Okay, that works.
Them no quarter.
That works, I guess. Let's try to party heal.
The flesh is knit.
Everybody was needing a little bit of HP. So okay, we need to focus on those guys. Those guys are nasty. We've discovered new enemies. New enemies are dangerous. Okay, we focus on the new enemies.
The match is struck.
It's just the build-up of tier on tier, right? Of enemies, that is.
As the
Let's
fiend
just do
falls,
this.
a faint hope blossoms.
Can we get a little bit more restoration going on here? I think that the main thing that I want to get out of this fight is a little bit of stress heal. Well, a little bit. Well, as much stress heal as I can for that guy. So ideally, we want to kill him with the Highwayman.
Confidence surges
Killing him
as
with the
the
crit
enemy
was also good.
crumbles. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, let's investigate this. Empty, okay. I feel like I should already be camping.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
No, I'm not. I don't want to drop that. I'm going to actually camp here already. I also need... So basically we're camping on our starting location, which is always good. This was sarcasm, in case anybody was wondering. Or not, let's just do one hallway or two. If I have a character die because of my poor judgment there, I'm gonna be sad. We can do point blank, so we can do this into point blank, I guess. Getting him into position 3 was good. I need to remember that. Okay, nobody resisted. That's annoying.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I should have done this into on the highwayman. It still needs a lot more stress. Like, it's a lot more love. Everybody's critting, man. Everybody's critting so much. Got the proper heal there going. We need to stress heal the highwayman still. Can't let him like spiral out of control. I need to kill the position 1. I can't let him move again.
Maintain the offensive.
The skull thrust is gonna be stress hit mainly, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, we also got stuns.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna try to kill here.
Their cursed champion falls. This expedition at least promises success.
I need to start. Like, I need to get some of this guy's HP back up. I need to do... Well, the torch is already maxed. We're not... I'm not gonna maybe take... I'm gonna take this instead of the crest. We can get more crests later on. Hopefully.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Citrines is like whatever. I think that citrines is the only thing I remember the exact value, and the rest of it I usually like keep on forgetting what it is or how much it is. We're gonna go to that bottom corner and then we're gonna come back. And we camp. Okay, we got the scouts. Okay, we're gonna do one more hallway, I think, in that case. And this is herbs, right? Okay, walk of patience, whatever. Man, losing that character, god damn it. Okay, we camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
This is gonna be a mistake. Like, I don't know if I should use 8. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 only on this one. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have snakes. I forgot about the fucking snakes. Armor piercing for everyone. Protection. I mean, zealous speech. To reduce stress from everyone. That's that, right? We're gonna fight snakes like this.
As the
The
light
snakes!
gains
The
purchase,
snakes!
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. There will be no rest by the fire
Have we
tonight.
fought that type of snake yet? We have. It's that. Let's expose. Okay, good start. Good start. Can we stun you? We could. Like, how can I... Probably want to get rid of those guys as soon as that one in the back as soon as possible, right? This one has a lot of protection.
Well struck.
Okay, that was good. Being standing is not good though. Can we... Oh,
A
fuck me,
dizzying
man.
blow to body and brain.
Okay, Molt is a heal. We never seen that happen. That's new. We went to anti-venom. And we want to heal as much as we can there. How much is he bleeding for? 4 damage.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. Okay, okay. Can we stun him? 90%. This is gonna be highly unlikely. But it's still damage. 6 to 10. If the stun happens, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay. What did he get buffed with? Bite and damage. Okay. Not great. From getting in the friction. It's not enough. What the fuck was that crit, man? Yeah, this guy's gonna move first. Please, virtue? Obviously it wasn't gonna be a virtue, right?
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
I wonder if I should be doing the other attack. Like to... You know, just shadow, like, shadow phase or whatever it's called. Or tracking shot even. Just to buff him up. How long does that? How long does that buff last? Oh, it lasts for 1 battle. I was not aware of that.
Soothed. Sedated.
This is not good, man. Today, this has been a bit of a shit show. It has. 1 HP. 1 HP. 93% to hit, 83. Okay, we're gonna shoot.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I am lodged in the jumble of corpses and wreckage. My army spins. The serpents appear silently from behind the rock. Tongue tasting in the air. The bite is quick, the venom slow. It runs cold in my veins, inching up my arm, forcing me to make a terrible choice. Max HP. Okay, we don't need the anti-venom anymore. I think that's okay. We're pretty much without foods, which kind of sucks. We're stressed. As well. And this is a very, very nasty dungeon when it comes to way out. I'm gonna need to do.
Ancient traps lie in wait,
I need to do recovery.
unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I definitely need to do recovery here. We're getting like no scouts at all as well. We're not even getting or seeing curious to interact with.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
No scouts again. Let's keep talking. Jesus, like 3 hallways in a row
Glorious
with
is the
traps.
maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Like I feel like I need to use. Hopefully we don't need the foods. It's gonna be a stress heal. This is gonna be a stress heal here. Not good, man. Not good. Now that I know the tracking shot lasts the whole fight, that changes a lot.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I'm starting to hate this place.
Soothed, sedated.
I'm okay with the push. If you can go back into position, that's fine. What I'm not okay with is the damage and the stress that I have in the party already.
Annihilated.
Goddamn masochist, man. This is not good at all. Can we stun you? Can, that's good.
Impressive.
Not enough, but good. But not enough damage, right? Obviously, it still moves before I can actually do something. And we have 6 damage per round. And no bandages.
Decimated.
Oh boy, oh boy. I was like, is he gonna get bleeding again? I need to kill position. I can't let him move. You missed the spot. Okay, hit yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
A singular strike.
You just wanted to debuff there. Really? This is like, yeah, not great. Not great at all. Okay, drench me in blood. I see that like next turn we basically need to finish them off. Maybe I still want to get one more stress heal.
The way is
I don't want to
lit. The path
let
is
this
clear.
guy get an affliction
We
as well.
require only the strength to follow it. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, okay, so we're in a good position now. I say this, but it's kind of like our position still sucks. Holy Fountain. We use holy water here. Just swap positions. We still need to do this all way, I think. Like, it's not necessarily a need, but we should. This is a bad start because that's gonna be a bleed. No. Can you just stop saying shit? It's like just shit talking everyone. Not enough damage there. Not enough damage. That's the story of my life here. Obviously doesn't want it.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Okay, can we distress you and a little bit? We could, that's good. Barely, but
Obliterated.
this is scary. This is a bit scary. We only get snakes once, right? Sorry, just need to check some stuff. Or just answer to something. Okay. We want to try to get a little bit of healing. Let's get buff. Stress and all of that stuff.
The light, the promise of safety.
I got so used to doing like massive damage. Or not massive damage, massive stress heals, right? Because I normally do like 10 plus. So now it all feels very like 8. It's very, it feels low to a certain extent. Okay, blocks, that's fine. We need to kill him now, though. We still have 2 battles, so I still want to do one more battle before camping.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We only have 3 anger checks, I need to keep that in mind. We have food for 3 anger checks. And we still have a lot of way to go. Like a proper lot. I think we want to swap these so that I can stand on turn 2. Or turn 1 even. I think that makes sense. We're gonna go up here. Obviously, we get a hunger check. We have 8 foods.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Still stressing more people, man. Snakes can be rough, man. Okay, we're definitely gonna go right here so that we can do this and get a free room just for a shovel. Right, I kind of want to make sure that I'm set for to finish the quest more than being a wood goblin at the moment, because we're not in a good position. We're definitely not in the best position ever. I hope that we get. Shit, man, we can only do one more hunger check. That's how bad it is at the moment. Hopefully we get some food. There is no food. Game. Give me some food, please. The game is not gonna give me food, I'm sure. Okay, that is not great. Let's buff ourselves. Six damage per round. Obviously he resists. Let's try to heal him a bit. He's probably gonna hurt himself as well soon. It's been a while since he did that, and unfortunately masochism tends to lead to actions like that in the game, right? He was minus 10 crit. I mean 10 to 19 with 23% crit, or we can basically pretty sure kill this guy. So we're gonna kill. Guaranteed kill seems to be a better option. Not a single crit. I was trying to fish for some crits there. I could have tried to get him there, like, or get the front guy stand.
Dazed, reeling.
Are we bleeding again?
About to break.
Yes, we are. I'm gonna try to stun, I think. But if I stun, I'm not gonna be stress healing. Can I do this and potentially buy myself a turn? No, because he went for another character, okay. Let's get repost, set up. I don't want to lose control of the healer, really. Let's reduce our speed. Point blank, and that's it.
The blood quickens.
smell my blood? Okay, he didn't. Stressful incantation is the least of the concerns on that character in particular, I think. So that this kills that guy. Okay, he rejected it again. I need to heal him. Like, I really need to heal him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
How much is gonna do? 6 damage. So I can't stress heal, I need to actually heal. It's gonna stress, yeah. Sorry guys, I think that after this fight I'm gonna need to do a break for a few minutes. I'm gonna need to do a phone call, I need to return a phone call even.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Another bleed. How many bleeds has he got? 6 damage per round, 5 rounds again. Not getting enough heals through. Stressful incantation again. Okay, guys, I need to focus on him. He's marked, okay. He's zeroed.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I'm not gonna be able to heal him before he moves. Okay, he survived. That's great. He tried to kill himself there. That was scary.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I need to get the light back up,
Never
right?
hidden.
Okay. This is still not enough to get the fight under control, but it's the step towards that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can we... How can I basically get out of this in a good position? Let's do this, just to get him. Just to get him slower, I guess. I mean, he's already pretty slow, but... Come on, man.
A momentary abatement.
Keeps on rejecting the heals.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Like, he's in a bad position.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
What can we get out of this one? I don't think that we can take any of that. So how many rooms have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That means that if I do this side, it should be enough, right? Like go left, up, and then right. Part of the problem is going to be the anger checks. I kind of want to avoid this fight, and we know that this hallway doesn't have an anger check, right? Or it could have, because we had one in the previous hallway. Scary shit, man. Okay, finally we surprised someone. We need to heal him back. And de-stress him as well. This fight could potentially be a good fight for de-stress. I'm gonna need probably a 5 or 10 minute break after this, just to return the call, take care of some personal stuff. I probably should have hit the other guy, but it is what it is this time. No crits. Unfortunate. Let's buff ourselves. Fucking hell, man, the guy critted everyone. I think this is the most stress I had in a long time in that fight. And it's just, yeah, it's stressing.
Remind yourself that
The current state of
and insidious
events
killer.
is being a little bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be heirlooms, no food, right? Yeah, no foods. Come on, you guys are stressing because I lit up the torch, really? Or is it because of looting? Okay, at least we got some loot there, right? Exactly what I needed, a Shambler altar. We need to come back. We need to go back after this fight. There's just gonna be a hunger check there. We need to avoid that. It's not a matter of we want to avoid it. It's we need to avoid it.
A powerful blow.
Okay, he didn't get critted, that's good. I was worried that he would get critted there. We need to use the shield breaker to get the guys with higher protection, right? Or we should. Once again, no crits. No.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
As long as we don't get many crits on ourselves, it should be... Well, it's not okay, but it should be a little bit better position to be in. Right? This is rough at the moment, like this is really rough.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, that's brilliant. -1 guy to worry about. Can we make it -2 guys to worry about?
How quickly the tide turns.
We get critted on. Come on. Okay, we stand one. Not everything that we needed, but it's better than nothing. Let's continue Operation De-Stress. And we need to kill that guy as well. Can we stun him? We can. Okay, this is good. This is very good. Finally, we had one turn that was fairly decent.
A devastating blow.
And that was a good, devastating blow.
Success so clearly in
We're
view.
completely out of foods.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I don't remember if a key is used here or can be used. There's the closed sarcophagus. Shit. Let's go back. And I need to do a quick break once we get to the next room. Like, we need to do 2 hallways, 2 fights, and I hope we don't get into any trouble doing so. It's gonna be more stress. That's gonna suck. Come on, they survived, really? Okay, I need to be right back. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Really sorry about this. Ended up taking quite a bit of time. But yeah, I had to take care of some stuff. I had some personal things going on. And just had to step away for a little bit. And yeah, where were we? This was not the best position that we were in the game as well, were we? I guess that being said, we'll figure it out and we'll get going. So we definitely want to get
Precision
the
and
small guy
power.
killed there. That's not great, but let's see if we can make it. Let's get buff ourselves. We need to keep with this stress under control as well. We probably should have de-stressed the vessel there, but well, what's another mistake in this run, right? Uh, 90% chance. Yet again, he refuses healing. This is gonna be bad. Let's try not to get anyone above 100% rest.
Prodigious
That was
size
a good crit.
alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
And we still have no food.
Be wary.
So if we get a hanger
Triumphant
check,
pride
this is gonna be rough.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's. I'm gonna leave the shovels behind, I think. Oh, this. Are we getting food here? Are we getting food here? Come on, game. This sucked. Big time. Okay, that's a lot of stress. Okay, let's block damage. If anything, we just need to deal with stress, right? And bleeds. Potentially. We need to get rid of those guys in the back, though. Okay, he doesn't want to be healed. That's... I was gonna say that's fine, but it's not really fine, is it? Let's try to keep this fight a little bit better, more under control. We need to de-stress, like ASAP. That's 2 hits or 2 blocks, okay. Are we able to get rid of that guy? Shit!
Unnerved, unbalanced.
We need to heal. He's almost having a heart attack there. Selfish. Fuck.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Like, that stress level is really scary. Okay, they changed focus on targets. That's good. That was not a bad move. 179. I should have. Fuck.
Grievous injury.
Is that
Palpable
heart attack?
fear.
Goddamn heart attack, man.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
I mean, we're still finishing this one, right? But shit, man. Losing the shield breaker like this didn't feel good at all. It's 2 characters that we lose today in Ruins. It all went to shit today. I think. Let's just get rid of that guy. We can swap. I was gonna say we
Seize
can
this
swap Holy
momentum.
Lands.
Push on to the
Outwards.
task's end.
We lost both of our shield breakers, right? We're not gonna be camping, so that's that. We don't need that anymore. We're still gonna need to do 2 more hallways. We're gonna have 1 hunger check at least. If we go back, we're gonna have that hunger check. If we don't, that's fine, right? I could have used the scales instead of trying to. Obviously, we starve.
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
Stalwarts, okay. If we are greedy. Ah shit, I
The
misclicked.
shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are
This
beginning to
isn't misclick.
feel familiar.
But it's still not necessarily bad. I mean, losing a level 5 here was. Yeah, it was bad. 10% protection, I think we
What
probably
little there is must
wanna keep
suffice
that.
for the time being.
Highwayman and the Crusader. I think they're okay in both. I don't think we need any of them. With what happened though, I do want to get this
Word
maxed
is
up.
traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We
It's
can
nice.
use this.
It is, okay. This, I mean, I can't believe that we're gonna need to go back into recovery mode, right? It's just that back and forth, that loop of, yeah, we're doing okay, and suddenly the game just kicks you in the nuts, and we're back to, oh shit, we need to
A
figure
man
this
in a
out.
robe, claiming communion with the divine.
Let's just try
Madness.
to get everything up, I guess. I'm not too. At the moment, I'm not terribly worried with what I do
Rarities and
first.
curios. Sold at a
Book
profit,
of Sanity,
of course.
okay, that's whatever. Like, we need to get rid of the disease, I think, here. Art skins, Quarter, both of them are kind of decent. I think I want to keep Quarter first. The fact that we got 10 Phobia kind of sucks, and that's going to be an expensive heal, or solving whatever is wrong with him. Perfectionist is a pain in the ass. Warrior of Light. I see that we're okay. If there's anything here that we want to spend money on. God damn it, man. Today is not a good day. And on top of that, I completely forgot to do the upgrades for them, right? That just makes it even sillier, really. But yeah, we're 3 party characters down now, and I have no idea what we want to do. I'm a little bit at a loss now. Like Necromancer Scholar, I'm still in a position to do that again. If we were to go there, what would I even take? Part of me wants to take one of these guys, even though they suck in ruins. Like you could do something like this. Wait, it's not that, it's this. But is there anything else that we want to take? Musket Ball. Mooncloak. Solar Crown. Dodge. I mean, those are good trinkets, but if I was to do the boss, how would I do the boss? Something like this, maybe, with 1 healer. What have we got from healers, from a healer perspective, though? I thought we had 2 Vestals. Right? We didn't have any Vestal, did I? Oh, it's level 4. So yeah, we're definitely not taking a Vestal in there. Which means that we don't have a healer for this. It's in a dedicated healer. Without a healer, I mean, this place also has a lot of stress, right? That was part of the problem we had here. What can I do? Potentially this could work. We could focus fire on the guy. We have like decent damage. Bleed is not gonna do much. Blight can though. I'm hating. Okay, I'm hating the ruins in champion difficulty. I could have done a lot better though, but still. Not the biggest fan of this place at the moment. Let's do this. And we're taking Sniper's Mark probably. So from a skill perspective, we want to do something like this. Instead of Incision, I'm going to take that and this stand. Invigorating Vapors could also be good, a good play. We also want to take this as a backup healer. We can remove bleeds, we cannot take care of all of that stuff. So all in all, I think that's decent enough. Let's make sure that we don't forget those skills. We're not gonna have camping skills with this. We can't prevent an ambush. And that kinda sucks. That not kinda sucks, that sucks big time. But I'm still gonna take that risk. On top of that, we have Sting from the Stars. This can go bad, really bad. This can go bad, really. This could be really tricky. Dodge at Death Star. I see that we, as usual, we want to take the garlic and potentially the cloak. For this guy, we want to stand blight, increase. And speed could be good. Because you want to move early, right? That's -4 HP. I think that we're okay with that trade-off. Blight stun range skills, yes, please. And dodge. Here we want sniper's ring for accuracy and crits, and damage from this, right? We're gonna be losing a lot of accuracy because of rabies. We get more damage here, so yeah, I think that this... We probably may want to treat rabies as we go. Yeah, I mean, we're heavily focused on having Torch this time. Yeah, okay. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we don't mess it up. Think from the start is around, so let's take all of that. Let's take the bandages, because why not? Let's take this 8 plus 4. I'm basically just taking everything on this one. Okay, let's go like this. We need to get crests.
I brought my colleagues back with much of their intellect intact. A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer. Freed from the trappings of their humanity, they plied their terrible trade anew. The dead reviving the dead, on and on, down the years. Forever. A devil walks these halls.
So 1, 2,
Only the
3,
mad or the
4,
desperate
5,
go in
6, it will
search
be
of
up
him.
there. Can you see how much scouting we had?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Let's stun him. We're gonna basically try. Ah, shit. Come on, man. Can you guys stop missing? That would be really good. Can we kill this guy? Yeah, we can.
Annihilated.
It's the only guy that makes sense for us to do something against, right? Hopefully we can kill him with this. That was not enough, not quite enough. Accusation is gonna be far. That's gonna be unfortunate. Let's Noxious blast this guy so he starts
And power.
writing down. Okay, that's fine. He's dead anyway. Just trying to stress heal.
Masterfully executed.
Like, we're gonna need to probably try to crit fish there, or we can potentially do reclaim. We're just gonna keep on ticking for that. He's still gonna play one more turn, I think. This was the wrong skill. Shit.
Slowly, gently.
I thought I was doing square.
This is how a life is taken.
It was just a matter of a habit that I could classically square. Let's get some restoration going. Some recovery. Can we get crit? We cannot. Also no crit. Damn it. That didn't work.
By inches.
Okay, so if we move just like this, those should be consumed first. Okay, we have a secret room. And we have 2 treasures.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Let's go then. Let's keep going towards the boss. So we have a need for herbs, right? That's what we're gonna need to do. We're also gonna need to use those, all of those keys, really. It's a bit risky that we may need to... We may need to camp without, you know, we may actually have an ambush. Also, let me do one thing. This being out of order was triggering me. Minor things, I know, but it's still a minor thing I care about. I don't want to come back there.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
And these guys are not gonna bleed. I'm pretty sure on that.
A singular
But they will bite. So we want to use the same with the Quake Doctor.
Terrible assault cannot be
Everybody's
left
quitting now,
unanswered.
man. We need to debuff them all. Let's get the... I haven't distressed once with that shit. It's impressive.
Eradicated.
They still have 2 turns on them.
A powerful blow.
Okay, this guy dies now. We probably want to reclaim this if that also gives us a little bit of stress here.
Great is the weapon
Probably
that
won't.
counts on its own.
This is not gonna self-stress, which is a bit of a pain as that's the character that is also needing stress heals. We do need to heal the coagulants.
The slow death.
I'm hating the ruins a
Unforeseen.
lot. That's what this
Unforgiving.
may be.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Like, this place used to be fairly okay. At the moment, it's like
Carelessness
it's the
will
only place
find
that you've
no
lost characters
clemency in this place.
in, besides Shamblers. So that kind of sucks. On top of that, we got surprised. Fucking hell. Okay, stressful incantation in the abomination is the least of my concerns, I guess. I should have stunned position 3, but I didn't. We can still stand them both. Yeah, okay, that was good. Can we... yeah, okay. This was not an ideal turn, but
ringing ears, blurred
Keep
vision.
on getting created on.
The end approaches.
Let's hit them both. I should have actually done the heal. That was a mistake there. It's not gonna be enough though, I think. The position tree is dead, right? The guy in position tree is pretty much dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Can I? Yes, good. That was brilliant. The abomination is still in a bad position.
Perched at the very precipice
I'm hoping that
of
the
oblivion.
flatulent can move before and basically just kills him up. Which is, yeah, 11 speed. That was kind of like what I was expecting. It was just unfortunate that he was not that he still got to that start, right? Because now we
As
have
the
a mortality
fiend
buff
falls,
for the rest of
a faint hope
the stuff, and
blossoms.
we are gonna go do a boss. So definitely not great.
Impressive.
Let's heal him up. Or distress the party. Let's distress the party. We can heal him up with reclaim. And so
Soothed. Sedated.
this guy is dead. Okay, so let's keep on healing him. And we're gonna still do a reclaim, hopefully, yeah. This should get into a decent
Formation
position.
is broken.
We still have way more
Maintain
stress
the
than I was
offensive.
hoping. I want to take crests this time. We didn't get the scouts. This this feels like Pokemon. We've got all of the traps.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. A devastating blow.
Gotta catch them all, man. This guy's gonna basically be... Can we stun him? The Abomination is probably the one that has the best chance to stun him. And so it is. Now let's get him... Try to get rid of him as quickly as possible. So that's 13 damage per round. Between blights and bleeds. That's what I can't let the stress get out of hand here. This should be enough to kill him if we don't miss the blight. Okay, that's done. He's dead. So let's stand position 1. Or not.
A
I was just
victory.
kidding.
Perhaps the turning point.
I was just kidding. We're not standing position 1. This is fine. Kinda. This is kinda fine. You know? Self-heal. I'm hoping that they don't
Continue
Bleed me.
the onslaught.
or greet me.
Destroy them all.
This is scary, man. I don't have a camping skill for... Okay, so we have a camp before the boss. No fights.
A spark without kindling is a
Let's
goal
go.
without hope.
It's for the recovery, right? Lash of Solace would be minus 50 stress. I may actually need to do that. Like, if I restrict, okay, so this is 6 points. This is 9, and this would be that. Okay, so that would be done. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna basically remove rabies because I feel like I need the heat here. We're gonna do this and marching plan. And let's just solace because we are way too stressed. I mean, yeah.
The match is struck.
Okay.
A blazing
Get attacked. That's
star
great.
is born.
I think that I should. No, okay,
If
this is
only
okay.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Let's go.
corruption.
Boss time.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare.
If it quits, we can kill it. Let's white him as well. Going dead, okay.
A dizzying blow to body and
Keep
brain.
on going. Can you stun him? I doubt it. I think I may have... How much is his dodge? I didn't even notice that. 23. I probably should have marked him. Rushing his face, man. 26 damage per turn. 6 feet under that stress. I think, yeah. Should I think I should basically just keep on focusing, like rushing down. Because I think that this is gonna give me enough bleeds for like and other statuses to basically just completely wreck him. How much is it at the moment? 24, 17. Like definitely this is gonna basically completely destroy him. He has like 2 more turns in him. 30 plus, yeah. He doesn't get, if he doesn't, the position one doesn't block it, he's dead. Dead weight, okay, so he's dead.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
He doesn't move anymore.
The ground quakes.
The boss rush was real. Can we get this time? Can we start recovery here? Potentially, yeah.
With no living sinew to actuate them. Will these
Okay,
walking
this ended
bones
up going
finally fail?
fairly smooth considering how bad our last few runs have been. Ancestor's
Success
Code.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm going to actually take this, okay. We remain. May actually want to swap this. Because it's more dodge, right? Who's the disarming character? So we're gonna have back-to-back fights here, depending on what we fight. Maybe scary. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, this is fine. Surprised even better.
Destroyed.
Hitting them in the face. Can we also have a little bit of recovery here? Is the next question. I'm hoping yes is the answer.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So this is good. Because this allows us to recover. Just even if it's just a scooch, right? this. It worked, okay, good. Never works on self, which means that I should be healing or using for crit heals there. We probably want to stand again, and next turn we kill. Even though we had the mark just now, so that should be okay. Okay, that's good. He's still 31 stress, which is quite a bit.
The way is lit. The path is
Quite
clear.
today I've been making a lot of
You
this.
require only the
What?
strength to follow it.
I thought I still had one more turn. Here, I really did. Hopefully this doesn't get out of hand. Can we stand him? Okay, we could. That's good.
Obliterated.
That's also good for stress heal. 5 damage. We need to wear. Probably where to reveal at position 1. And also distress a bit if we can. That's great. Brilliant. That guy should die, I think. 12 damage per round. Okay, it's not dead yet. Let's see if this does it though. Yeah, that definitely does it.
A decisive pummeling.
And that guy's dead as well, so we can, well, maybe still move, but I don't think so. Yeah. Oh well.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, this is an annoying fight. But we got this. 4 damage. Great. Okay, that's 10 damage, right? Because he bites for 7. I think that the play here is to try to... I think I want to... I think I want to stand. The question is, who do I want to focus fire on? Yeah, okay, that guy is only attacking this time. We want to attack on the next turn. That's good. The other one is taking 12 rounds. He may shuffle
How
me
quickly
or
the
stand me.
tide turns.
Annoying, but bearable, I think. Can we get the stun? We can. We would get the stun, that's good. 12. Can we get distress? Yes,
In
please.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Reduces accuracy and I got more blight. 19 damage, so it's basically just one more turn and he's dead, or he dies now. He dies now, I think, yeah.
Their cursed champion falls.
I mean, I could probably get rid of... I mean, no, there's this thing of the stars out there. I'm not gonna get rid of the other thing up above. Who do we want to get protection? Probably the Abomination. Just because the other ones had more dodge. Map inside, okay. We got a really long range scout. This does not need an anti-venom. It does not, okay. I always get confused with those, which ones need an anti-venom and which ones don't. I don't remember if this the I don't know if I don't know if the anger check is here, right? And we're gonna backtrack 2 cells.
Glittering gold,
All of this for nothing.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Just to hear Wayne say that line. Because trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Okay, we get an extra fight. None of these guys are gonna get, you know, bleeding. I don't think. And that last but not least, nice crit. Let's go. Let's go. That guy dies, this guy dies, so I don't need to attack them. Whenever they move, they will die. I feel like I probably would have wanted 2 abominations, but then again I feel like, do I really? And that's a distress a little bit more. Let's keep on pushing that stress down.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's go, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going somewhere. Go back. We're gonna have a damage buff in this hallway, I think. And that may be for the arbalists. To 24, that's solid. Okay, we're gonna need to loot that on our way back. Let's see what we have here. Eat shit, man. Now, do I want to mark him? Probably I do. 34 dodge is a lot. But then again, everybody seems to be hitting him fine. 95% chance. Let's just try to get him down. Six damage per turn. He has 21 HP. We need to keep on stacking that. Bump in the night is fine. Not even bothered with that. 2 guys are gonna die there. Keep on stacking whites on him in the back. 12, so that's 2 turns. He's still probably gonna summon, try to summon someone, but he's dead now. But yeah, I just had to make sure that he wouldn't bring more allies into the fray. I should have reclaimed. It's okay. I think that's a major problem. 7. Yeah, 6 HP, so we recover.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this behind. Probably leave that behind as well. 70%, let's try it. Let's try it. And it paid off. Okay, good. We want to probably do those 2 battles. I don't know if Thing from the Stars can appear from out of nowhere. Or not. If not, this may be the Thing from the Stars, right? On that corner. don't know if I want to go there or not. I didn't find this thing from the Stars fight too bad, but I've never fought it in Champion, I think. Or did I kill him once in the Champion dungeon? I don't know, but that could increase this gem stacking by 1. I think that may be worth it. That may be worthwhile. I think that we are going to be taking this. That's fine. I'm gonna do that hallway fight first because we're done with the dungeon, right? So it's a low risk or a lower risk move, I think. And then we can go through the other hallway and back into the secret room. Okay, hunger check here is a bit annoying, but nothing too terrible. Okay, it's not the thing from the stars. Okay, that kills him, which means that now we can probably white position 2, right? And that should kill him as well if it doesn't kill him next time. Okay, that's good. Solid dodges.
A momentary abatement.
Crit fishing on hills. That's solid. Let's try to do this.
The light, the promise of safety.
I was just wondering, would I be okay with this thing from the stars at the moment? I think that the answer is yes. I think.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We have enough food for everything that we want to do as well. That's good. We also have enough torches, I think. So we have 8 foods. Potentially we can still spend 8 in food checks or hunger checks even. We're gonna take this when we come back because we... Okay. This means that we're gonna use all of our food. When we come back, we're gonna need to have another hunger check. This is a weird fight, but okay. I don't know, just 2 enemies. It's kind of like, okay, wait, what? In position 2, that guy can still do blanket fire. I'm not sure. He can. Okay. That's a bit annoying. Let's refuel him then. Position 1, I'm pretty sure he can't. So we have 1 turn to recover as well, which is decent, I would say. I'm always hoping that that healing for that passive healing will trigger like a crit. I think it still survives, right? We're gonna have like 3 HP left. No, a little bit more. Okay, now he dies if he moves, or when he moves even. Not if, it's when.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm going to risk running into a shambler here, because I think I'm gonna put out the torch after this fight, and that may be a big mistake considering the loot that we have. And there is recent history with Chambers and the party setup that we have. That was unfortunate. This was very unfortunate. That guy at least is dead. We need to blight position 2 as well. Position 3 is dead passively. So you're probably gonna hit Flagellant hits position 1. Abomination is stuns position 1. And we blight and attack position 2, I think. I think that's the best play we have here. Okay, we don't need to attack position 2 then. He's dead, I think. Right, 7 damage, yeah, he's dead. Restoration just to make sure that he's okay. Probably wants to do this then. Okay, he's dead. Let's get rid of the light then, if we can.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of
Great
gold.
fishing.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We're gonna need to use the keys. I see that we still need to use the food, right? Because we have anger check at the start of the other hallway.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We have one thing, one interaction with holy water. I want to see that, because I don't think I do that interaction very often. Like this one. This is holy water, right?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
This was worth
Now
it.
it must be carried home.
Okay, that's the anger check that we were expecting. Or actually it wasn't, but that means that we're not gonna get anger check on the next hallway as well. I think we're gonna get rid of that. This is fine. This is not a torturous run. And okay, here we go. We've survived through this. 750. This is 7,500, right? So is there anything else that's no value here? Or low value? I think that this is it. That's we're in a good position. And we call it here. That's another boss. I mean, I'm still pissed that we had to do that today. Mainly because they were just so stupid. We also had our first heart attack. $60 of them. Okay, so Warren's tactician. I think that in general that's alright.
They arrive with the east wind. A torrent of whirling doom.
0 level zeros. Can I even take a level 0 into a veteran dungeon? I want to say no, I can't. Like, it's gonna be destroyed, right? Like, how much HP do they even have? Even if it's a short dungeon. It's like 20 HP. And the spans, right? But our last shield breaker died. No. The level zeros is, yeah, not what we want, definitely. Definitely not what we want. But yeah, it's better than... I mean, we can decide what we can do with them. Potentially, if we have... They're gonna be... First of all, if we take them anywhere, they're gonna be stressed as fuck, right? So, like, if I was to do this dungeon, and let's say we take this, her and him. I mean, this could work. They want to level up, so they can still level other people up. But then it's like, it's shit. Overall, it's shit, right? The signet ring. So we have two options to get the signet ring. There. Portrait. I mean, portrait sounds interesting, but at the same time I think, like, yeah, I should just stop losing characters, and then I don't need resolve experience boost, right? If we do this, what do you mean it's suicide, sir? Have a little bit more faith in yourself. Is there anything that you want to keep? I don't think so. Manacles is range, so this is actually good on him because it's passive hit chance. And we want, like, Dark Temptation is also terrible, so I want to say we do this. It's gonna be expensive, but it's okay. Here, bad healer. Maybe we get rid of bad healer there. That's what we're gonna be doing and nothing else. Stress wise, I thought we had some people that were very stressed. Yeah. Only flagellate, and obviously we have someone in the penance halls. Okay, she goes there. Number of slots to 2.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
I don't understand why every now and then I get disconnected from the chat. That's a bit annoying. That was the wrong place that I wanted to go to. Okay, so this guy goes there. And the rest, I think that they can keep on distressing at home. It's not too bad, I think. If this works, and it's great. If it doesn't, and it sucks, but We're actually gonna try to do this in this way. Combat skills. We don't have marked targets, but I'm not expecting him to get to position 1. So his only way to move back would be expose, right? So we kind of want to do this, or this even, so that he can blight. I mean, the accuracy is gonna be shit for him, right? But it's gonna be a short dungeon anyway. I'm hoping that we can carry him. But if we don't, we learn that we shouldn't be doing this and we keep going, right? And, you know, let's give him HP, let's give him protection, or potentially dodge. I think that giving him probably an Ancestor's Coat will be better than giving him protection. But max HP, like 7 HP is massive for a character like that. We're gonna go bonk with this guy. So focus ring and mask. You're just gonna tank it to the face. We went damage speed and all of that good stuff. We also want probably the pen. So that we crit more. And this we want her to heal. I should actually get something to eat. I'm starting to feel really hungry. And I think that because she's level 4, this should be okay. Hopefully. I mean, having a level 1 is okay, but it is what it is. I'm not expecting to go to position 1, so I probably want to switch this around. So I want to do probably this. Like that's solid, right? Let's just get more damage, let's get more out of it. Okay. This is gonna be suicide. He's gonna get like a shitload of stress straight away. But yeah, it's a short dungeon, so hopefully it won't be too bad. There's nothing for this. Let's take 2 of these, 4 keys, and a couple of bandages just in case. And I think that deer, we should be okay like this. We don't need anti-venoms, I don't think. We're not gonna be camping.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
This dungeon is too difficult for me.
Now,
I wanna rage quit.
Orin.
You'll be fine. Did I change your skills? I did. Spiders and that. That would have been sad, right? That would have been very sad.
Be gone, fiend.
What's gonna be his hit chance? Question.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I mean, 5 to 10 damage with 66 hit chance. We can work with that.
Another one falls.
It's almost as if the game knows that he's low level.
Executed with impunity.
Okay, take everything that we find on this one. Okay.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
He went straight into how much stress? 40 stress. Jesus. Oh god, this dungeon is too difficult for me. It's okay, it's all about the adventures you do with your friends. Or something along those lines. Or the friends you made all along, or the corpses that stayed behind. It's one of those two. Yeah, that's okay. Not really great, but it's okay. Okay, at least it wasn't you that face parried that trap. That would have been bad if it had been the level 0. I mean, we're gonna do this corner, we do the fight, and then we come back. I guess that's the play. We're gonna loot this as we come back. I have pretty much no way to get those guys visible again, right? Or do I?
Destroyed.
Yeah, I need to get this guy
Press disadvantage.
ahead.
Give them no quarter. A momentary abatement.
Let's just block damage. I need to keep this guy alive more than I need him to do damage in this run. I think. I actually attacked the wrong enemy there. That's fine.
A dizzying
That's
blow
not so
to
fine
body
because
and
of the
brain.
stress. Right now, what can we do? Shit, still got quick.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Like, the leper is gonna need self-heal. I think.
Great is the
I
weapon
would
that
have
cuts
if
on
he
its
was
own.
able to move. But he wasn't. Alas, he wasn't. Look at me using English words and things. We're using the key. We're walking all the way back to that intersection, and then we're going to the right. And down the hallway. We have had a grand total of 0 hunger checks. This bookshelf, don't want to interact. We can only have 2 hunger checks, I think. Considering the what's left, I think that we can only have 2 hunger checks. Which means that we don't need all of these foods. You can eat it all, leper. You seem that you're needing to eat. And that's that. 40%, no thank you. 60, 100, 100%. I like the number 100. It seems like a good number on a chance. A bit of an annoying fight. A less annoying fight now. But I still need to do something about the guy, the big changes here. I definitely need to do something about the big changes. Are we able to stun him? Yes,
In
we are. That's good.
radiance, may we find victory.
What else can we do here?
Precision and
Good crits.
power.
Bad dodge. Okay, good targeting there from the enemy. I like when that happens. I probably should have healed this guy. 81% to hit. 76. But I want to blight him if I can. It's not going to do much considering that it's level 0. But this is enough to get the other guy killed, right? So we can just focus on
As the
the
fiend
back line.
falls, a faint hope
And we can go into
blossoms.
self-recovery. Can we use this guy to kill him?
Prodigious
We
size
sure
alone
could.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Can we get a scout? We sure can. It was even a critical scout. Nice. Like the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna need keys or shovels. I'm definitely not gonna need shovels, I think, considering the map. If I use keys for everything, that should be okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So I think we can get rid of the shovels because of that. See, that's going to be unlikely that we get second one of those rubies. I don't know, the red ones. They're rubies? Yeah, rubies. I always forget the name of the gems in this game. We're gonna finish in the bottom because it's a treasure room, right? So we probably wanna leave that
The
for
way
last
is lit.
because we
The
can then
path is
snap the
clear.
torch, get more loot
We
from the
require
fight,
only
and
the strength to follow it.
the chest.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, this has been fairly straightforward. Okay, yeah, 7 HP. Back there. We need to do this to be able to hit
Their
position
formation
1.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And is that okay? Oh, he didn't die. Interesting. Let's distress them. Can we distress you? No, we cannot. Maybe a kill will distress you?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He did not. You suck, sir. You suck. Hmm, 500 or the... I think this is how we go. We can get a little bit of light from the Vestal if we need. It's not gonna be much, but okay, I'm glad that I didn't spend. I didn't drop the holy water even. Because that means that you can distress the... Can distress the shield breaker, right? Five to 10. One short. One short. God damn it. probably gonna AoE heal here. There's a few characters that have minor damage, with everybody pretty much at a little bit of stress. This would be what? 4 to 7, so that would kill him 76. I don't like the 76 chance. This would be 81. Yeah. Yeah.
Decimated.
Yeah. Unfortunate. That was a mistake. But that's not a big mistake.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, so we want to basically distress you. Nice, I guess. Actually, you're the one that's supposed to be there. Now we're gonna do this all the way, we go further down. And we open whatever is in that chest. I doubt that we're gonna, we're not gonna need the holy water. I could have taken that. Okay, we don't need any more foods. This is the last fight. Okay, that's fine. Can we kill his position? I don't think so. Unless we quit.
Singular strike.
Let's get the back row stunned. They're probably the arrow will start the guy with the crossbow. It's probably still gonna move before we do, or maybe not. Yeah, I still did.
A decisive
fine.
pummeling.
This guy becomes feasible. Let's kill this guy then. I kind of want to. Let's just snap the torch straight
Darkness
away.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
The music is so good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I mean, that food is worth more than 50 golds. We can take this, do that behind. The key we do need. What happened? Why was that not working?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Okay,
otherworldly
this is
corruption.
good. Alright, this does it.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
12k, we got the guy that was level 0 to level 1.5. Stress versus humans. Okay.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Okay. I need to get something to eat really quick, and then we'll probably do one more dungeon and we'll call it there. As it's starting to get a little bit late for me. The question is, what do we want to do? We don't have any more bosses. Lost and found. That's a free upgrade, isn't it? But that's gathering stuff as well. I mean, we'll decide that in a bit. I'll be right back. A really, really quick BRB this was. So, that being said, I need to get the button for the BRB. And yeah, let's go. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Please resist damage. Okay. This guy is completely fine. Cove Tactician could be good. Then he also has Cove Phobe. This is a mess. This Vestal is a mess.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
We're missing 2 journal entries, right? Yeah, I need to keep that in mind. Nothing here that I want. We're okay with money. So I think that we can just keep on upgrading stuff right in the town. Like, do we want to? I mean, I'll upgrade this when I need it. I think that will be the play. I mean, reducing disease costs. So this is
Curious
what I wanna do.
methodologies and apparatus.
We
Can
need
calm even the most
more
tormented soul.
portraits. Okay. We're gonna need quite a bit more portraits. All right, that's fine. No, portraits, no busts. But busts and portraits, maybe. Alright, okay. I think that we're gonna be doing well. We haven't been there today. No. I want to keep on leveling people, right? I want to keep on leveling people. This feels like overkill. How many healers have I got here? Two healers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 characters. This is gonna be a problem to get this guy up to where it needs to be. But then again, I can get 2 additional characters, right? So that's gonna depend on that. Gather 3 grain sacks. That's not what I want. This potentially, or the anchor sheaf. Ring seems to be really good. Yeah, I see that we're going for this 90% of the rooms, long dungeon, and that will be that. That also means that we will need a proper healer. That maybe that's I mean, we can probably do this. And no, oh, it's not alright. Wait, also I don't really care about this, so I'm just gonna sell it. It's okay, when you equip everything, we do this, we reorganize the party. First things first, occultist. Move debuff chance up, minus HP, I think that's doable. And what else? The map, I guess. Damage speeds. I'm not planning on stunning, so that could be good. Basically just crank up the damage, right? And a bit of dodge. His skills are melee skills, right? The come hither is ranged, but Caltrops also seems solid, and I don't use it very much. Being in position 2, we could potentially use Uppercut, but we're also nerfing ourselves in terms of, like, with that one, we're not really going to be using Uppercut, right? So I may actually try out Caltrops for the first time. Here we do want to pick different skills, right? We want to have These two and Cry Havoc and probably weak ones. We don't need two of these, I think. Just trying to recover a little bit of money. Now we want to do the usual shenanigans, right? We want to get garlic so that we don't bleed ourselves. And the other one is probably something just for us to tank a little bit better. Which at the moment I think would be the Ancestor Scout, the best option. Because that puts us at 35 dodge. This guy we want to do damage. And are these are ranged? All of this is ranged. Interesting. That means that the Ancestor's pistol is all gonna affect him, right? Okay, I think this could work. This could work, right? Let's just make sure that we have the upgrades. We've missed that earlier and that cost us a unit. Okay, so finishing Ether. That and props. That's also a janky bleed, it seems. 4 per round, 140 base. Doesn't do much damage, but I mean the stun could also be good, I guess, but yeah. Decisions have to be made, right? So camping skills we have this for scouting and this for surprise, that's fine. We're okay with those skills. We're not okay with these skills. I'm gonna change this. We're okay with these skills, I think. Yeah, both debuffs. And that's that. And we go into a long dungeon. Searching for the signet. Second. Do we have... Okay, we don't have anything weird swimming around. It's and maybe shamblers and stuff like that, but nothing from the stars. That's fine. Let's take this. This is gonna be something really stupid. I feel that this is easier, so that I don't forget. But yeah, so let's take some of this for foods, some of this just in case. Now, Warren's has the spider webs, or is that wells? I mean, I remember that the herbs are like for foods. This is the bandages for the blades, yeah. And medicinal herbs and what else? Holy waters for the piles of bones. So let's take a couple of holy waters only. We're pretty heavy on items.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Jesus. This is a bit of a pain. Let's go around here and then come back up and do this probably. That could be an option, right?
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
The guy in the back
and
is a pain
purpose
in
is
the ass.
made clear.
Should I be focusing on the front line? I guess so.
Impressive.
Because they could still bleed. And this guy can basically get that guy debuffed. Or not. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. No debuffs allowed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Let's get rid of the small pig. Let's get this guy bleeding more. 9 per round, okay. This is fine. We can basically just start healing again. Ball enchant can be upsetting because of the stun. Yep. Just realized I don't really have a stun or finish him. This should kill him, I hope. Oh, we haven't damaged yet. That does kill him. Whenever he moves. The guy in the back does not, but I also want to heal my healer. Unfortunate.
The slow death.
I don't know what he can do in position 1 though. I don't
Unforgiving.
remember. We may actually find out, right? Get rid of his dodge. $19 to $37.
Continue the onslaught.
Hits. That's a hit. Right?
Them all.
Because we used all the food on the flagellant because he can't self-heal. Right, we can get the... I mean, he can self-heal, but it's not the same, right, as the other characters that can just... Or the other characters that you're taking. He can... But I mean, it's like he can't use the reclaim on himself, right, so... The others can like, get passive healing going on and tick him. He cannot.
A singular strike.
The speed reduction should help a little bit.
Death waits for the slightest
Lethargy.
lapse in concentration.
What does that do? -4 speeds. Ooh.
A
I mean, it's already
devastating
slow.
blow.
Ew, still. That's not enough damage to kill the backline. I need to do one of these. Okay, he's dead now.
Her death by inches.
I think that position 3 is also dead. No, he has 2 HP. We will have 2 HP. Unfortunate. Okay, I don't need to worry about him though. Dude, can you stop collecting all the diseases? Thank you. Can we get... I mean, these guys can do this. So we need to be careful with that. Also, we have... I can't really... I shouldn't heal this guy with the
Obliterated.
occultist now. I should be doing this. Otherwise, you may actually bleed him all the time. All enemies are going to make him bleed anyway. that's
Great is the
nullifying
weapon that
the
cuts on
bleed.
its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What do I want to do? I feel like I don't want... I'm kind of like more worried at the moment about some crests than actually anything else. This is anti-venom, I think. I want to say anti-venom here. But I'm still gonna interact with it with my hands. My hands worked. And we keep on going south. 3 piglets, 3 little piggies.
A powerful blow.
More diseases. Not enough.
Dazed, reeling.
More diseases. Circle blindness. That's okay-ish. Ready to finish him?
Confidence
Did finish him.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
The Flagellant needs to... Come on, man. I got 4 diseases already? Like 4 diseases. Like 4. I mean, I need to do more damage to the guy that's in the first position. I'm just trying to make stuff happen as well.
Their formation
Okay,
is
the fight
broken.
is over.
Maintain the offensive. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Just keep on going. You can keep on going around the map. It's not enough damage, so we need to do this. Okay, that's enough damage to kill them. Or not. They resisted the bleed, didn't they? Because they're only bleeding 3. Both of them resisted the bleed, I didn't notice that. Okay, blighted, that's fine. Kinda. Resisting everything, man. 80% resist, 100% resist. Okay, we can go into single target now because they bleed out next turn.
Press this advantage. Give them
The
no
one that was
quarter.
position 4 was my concern. But yeah, he already moved, so that concern is now gone. Let's get rid of his dodge and also mark him.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
The hell, man?
More dust, more ashes, more disappointment.
Wasn't that flagellant like that? Fuck me, man. I used the wrong skill there.
Masterfully executed. Monstrous size.
He was full, man. He was like pretty much full, white, bang, dead.
Exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Jesus, man. Sometimes this can be so brutal, man. Today has been a brutal day when it comes to losing units. Like, we can probably still clear this up, right? But losing that character like that, man, that was rough. Just now, we're gonna come back. Like, we can't probably avoid that fight, so let's just try to do this with 3 characters. Like, that's until camp, so I think I'm gonna camp here. But yeah, I mean, I lost a Flagellant level 6 just now, man. Just like that. It was just like, okay, yeah, he's full HP, crit for 30, first try death blow, that. And I think he also had like really good traits. I mean, he got 2 diseases, the Black Plague and whatnot. And I think that kind of like fucked him up, to be honest. But yeah.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I'm a little bit tilted today, man. This has been a very bad day when it comes to stuff going wrong. It feels like everything has just been going wrong. Okay, we're gonna just distress you. It feels like today it's just everything went wrong, man. 3 deaths, 2 of them, like one of them stupidity, the other one was like, okay, bad fight, but that's fine. And this one now just, yeah, this one just felt bad, really.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
This one just felt
only the
bad.
strength to follow it.
There's no other way to put it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm still thinking like, okay, what could I have done different there? But I feel that there really wasn't much for me to do. Cause like, what else, man? What else would I have done there? It was just like, yeah, I mean, he was not completely full HP, right? But like, I didn't have a move, right? I mean, I wouldn't be able to reclaim himself because he can't do that on himself. He can't target himself with that skill, so there would have been no passive healing. I probably could have, I don't know, if I had. If I had done what could I have done different? Maybe I should have camped earlier. I don't know. If I had camped, would have that made a difference? We're still getting scouts and all that shit, so that's not too bad. Because we know where we can go and where we can't. Let's get another guy buff. Okay, we're gonna need to do 2 fights anyway, right? So I'm gonna go up and then come back down. Same way I go. 95% chance, man.
Cruel machinations.
I'm a little bit
spring
tilted
to
today.
life
This has
with a
not been the
singular
best day.
purpose.
I think that potentially next time we may try to do 1 Darkest Dungeon or something like that as well. At least we start getting some experience in Darkest Dungeon. Clearly the game hasn't been loving me in Valentine's Day.
Reward for a task well performed.
That seems to be pretty accurate. I think this will be the last fight, I wanna say. Or not, the last 2 fights even. We need to get him marked and then basically we do more damage and that's it. Okay, it's marked, that's it. Let's go. We're gonna get stressed. Yeah, at this stage it's fine. We did lose the ability to deal with a lower risk, right? We have bandages, I think we do. Or we don't, I think I threw them away.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I don't know if I want to camp again, even. Alright, what would be... Oh, sorry. What would be really the benefits there?
The ground quakes.
I need to get the guy in the back row bleeding. Before he moves, ideally. We also lost pretty much all of our bleeds. 71 crits. Damn. He was already in the back. Not quite sure why he did that. Can I debuff you and mark you, please? Get critted on. Jesus, man, losing that flagellant, I'm still on the mend for that. I don't know if this was the best option. It was. I active and then only then did I stop to think. Is this the right play? And this is that.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
So we need keys, we don't need holy waters. We have food. We don't need that anymore, right? Because I'm not gonna be camping. This was not the end, really. So there's like one more fight, I guess. I mean, let's purify this, get the food, then use the food to heal. Okay, let's go. 95% chance? Okay, you made it. Great. GG, sir. GG.
The light, the promise of safety.
get rid of the small pig. Get marked, that's not great. Can we get rid of these guys? Like, about happy before they move. He still had enough HP. God damn it. I wasn't going to attack the guy that didn't move yet, because that one was already marked, right? The Hound also attacks, like does more damage to marked targets, right? Like the person skill, yeah. But he also does more damage against beasts. And the pigs are beasts, right?
Decimated.
So I don't think that we need any more of that.
In Radiance,
okay.
may we find victory.
How is this still not over, man?
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Now
born.
we just need to get all the way to the secret room. Gonna be a bit of a walk, but it's okay. I think we have enough food as well, right? We still have one hunger check. At least, or two. I don't remember how many exactly there were. Split in two hallways. Or either on this one or on the next one there's gonna be a food check. A hunger check, I mean. Yeah. I remembered correctly. How many slots have we got open? 1, 2... Only 2? Okay. Which means that we need to throw money away to get more money.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, we want to get rid of the foods. The food. And this, I guess. And that's that. Shit, man.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
I mean, we've made decent money. But at what cost? At what cost? Obsessed with food, we need to get rid of that.
The beating heart of the gambling hall. Now bloodless and still.
Week 75. So we just want to remove that, right? logging. And remove Tuckered out, maybe. And you... It's okay. I see that that's okay. What else have we got here? Have we got anything interesting? Oh, level 0 flatulence. Obsessed with self-worship. Okay. We only have one, or we have 2 healers to do this, right? To get these guys to rank 4. Doing a level 1 or something like that could be an option. Like doing a low level dungeon. So we have unlocked the Flesh's trophy, Formless Flesh. I think we're gonna go and try the boss, and then we'll call it a night. I think that is the idea, or will be the idea. Probably if we can get the flesh to bleed, that would be good. An arbalist could also be good. Yeah, maybe an arbalist in position as well. Instead of the jester. I see that this makes more sense. This is making more sense to me at the moment. Okay. First things first, we need to do upgrades. I don't want to forget that again. And this is gonna be our last dungeon of the night. Arcane skills, we're okay in skills. And we need your skills. We're okay for skills here, and that's it. Oh, that is nice. And tidy. Nothing there. In here, we don't have anything that we need, that we can buy already, right? We're still short on stuff. We're gonna still be short on stuff there. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be the team that we take. Okay, we're gonna go again then with this guy, so that's this and the coat. Houndmaster, we want to do with skill chance. And this maybe? On the Jester, I don't know what we want to do though. Because probably Tambourine and accuracy and dodge, right? So that he hits a little bit more, it is also a more efficient stress healer. Clumsy sucks, man. This is the scroll, maybe. Even though you usually know where the boss is, I like taking the scroll anyway for the scouts. I feel that it's useful, mainly when there's like multiple locations that are like max distance to the boss. Like at least that way you know exactly where the boss is gonna be. So I think that the skill setup is okay. I mean, this one is not. I mean, it's not. I'm not taking him as a dodge tank. But yeah, but still, that's 20 dodge, so it could be good. Like, I want to check one thing as well. What? So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that was the death number or number 11. He had 73% death blow resist. Even with the diseases that he got, and he basically just got one-shotted. Bloody hell, man. Bloody hell, man. Flash's Art seems like a nice trophy as well. We're good to go. Let's take the foods. Take these. A couple of those. A lot of these. I don't remember if the flash makes you bleed or bites you. I remember that it debuffs. I think it debuffs. I want to say that it does. So we're gonna go like this. Yeah, I want to say this. This is good. 50% scouts.
The spasmodically squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them. The warrens had become a landfill of snout and hoof, gristle and bone, a mountainous, twitching mass of misshapen flesh fusing itself together in the darkness.
Okay, thank you guys. Remember to mute the microphone before sneezing.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
It's gonna be up here, top right. I'm gonna try to go through the middles to see if I can get some scouts. Okay, not ideal, but okay. Dude. Disease? No disease, okay, good. Okay, that guy is dead next whenever he moves twice, which means that he's not getting any other turns. The fact that we still lost that character earlier is still pissing me off, man. The flagellant. The other flagellant had no business dying like that.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, let's just kill that guy again. This one is also dead, so the only position one remains. Right? 46 dodge. If only he could dodge a single hit, man. If only. That would have been amazing.
A death by inches.
I should have attacked there. Me not attacking was a mistake. Can I stun him instead of doing? Maybe? Okay, that was a little bit of a saving grace there.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I mean, that's a chunky bleed on the flagellant as well. 3 stress. Okay. Let's get some buffs going. Can I still move? I could. Nice. That was good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We want to get rid of Clumsy here. Hopefully. Clumsy quirk removed. Great. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh! Shit. I was like... I remembered the trap a little bit too late. Probably gonna go up. Or no, right. Yeah, we're gonna go up. There's nothing to do there. We do this fight, we camp.
Destroyed.
And then we do... That's fine. We camp and then we do the boss, right? Jesus, more another sickness. Because why wouldn't they, right? I should have probably stunned the drummer. Yeah. I didn't. The dog needs to AoE. That, or this also works.
As the fiend
Can still
falls,
try to stand this position too, or do something like this. Okay, all of them are dead.
slowly, gently.
Best looking hero.
This is
Best
how a
looking
life
hero.
is taken.
I mean, let's camp. I forgot to bring keys. God damn it. It's okay.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We have plenty of foods. Got the boss fight there as expected. Mouse watch. What disease did you get? Okay, didn't get diseases. Accuracy increase on you. And remove William Boys from you. That's that we're good to go. I mean, this went to shit today
The
in a
match
way.
is struck.
I
A
cannot
blazing
describe, man.
star is born.
I mean, we're gonna come back. Do we wanna come back here? I mean, maybe we do. Yeah, we'll come back here because we're gonna use the dog biscuits and stuff like that, right? We should. 95%. God damn it, XCOM.
Imaginations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Wait, biscuit? Biscuit. Everybody bleeds? Everybody bleeds. That's another healer, right? So, okay. 8, that's fine. This is a stun, right? Bone Zephyr is a stun. It's gonna be a turn with damage, right? Gonna keep on stacking these bleeds. Segment stroking himself. Suspicious. So this is stress. Or blight. Blight, yeah. It's a heavy blight as well. That's kind of dangerous, sir. They didn't change. The guys that are in the back did not change. That sucks. Yes. I'm gonna try to make sure that she survives. Getting way too much damage there.
Masterfully executed.
40 HP, man.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Jesus, man.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Let's heal everyone. I forgot to use anti-venom. The boss is dead, but I forgot to use the anti-venom. Shit. Give me a turn with a... Okay, you didn't give me a turn with the flashlight. That's okay.
Given the implications of its terrible existence.
That's okay. We're going to use that
that
anyway,
overconfidence
so...
is a slow and insidious killer.
That damage was nasty. That was starting to ramp up. I think that if I don't know how many more turns I had in me. That fight, to be honest. Because that was going to get out of hand pretty quick.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
That's
paid for in blood.
And I think that I should be able to heal now. Should be. I should have done single target on the back row. This may still be recoverable, but I don't think so. Let's try to recover a little bit. I mean, I lost a couple of characters, so that has been a bad day.
Them all.
a lot of it has been because of mistakes as well. But the last, like, the fact that we lost a flagellant in the last dungeon, the level 6 one as well, to a crit and first try failed Death Star check was, I mean, it didn't feel good, that's for sure. Let's distress. 5 damage, that guy's dead, the other one is dead as well.
Their formation
Can
is
we get
broken.
an AoE heal before
Maintain
we can?
the offensive.
That's alright, you don't want to
Foolish
allow me,
horrors.
that's fine.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's keep going. We're trying to do as much as possible, so I'm still trying to do the districts. Can we try not to get a disease before we go away? That would be good as well. Try to get the guys bleeding that haven't moved yet.
Precision and power.
Just so that we split a little bit more damage across the boards. Another theory would have been, probably it would have been better if I did the small pig in the back. But I didn't. Let's try to keep him from moving. Trying to control a little bit the battlefield, not get any diseases. At the moment I'm playing with this party, I feel that diseases are a lot more worrisome than
Press
anything
disadvantage.
else.
Give them no quarter.
There's this guarantee, so that guarantees that the guy in the back is dead. This guy has 1 HP. And we take care of him. That's that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, we can still distress once. Whoever is the most stressed will be the target. Let's also recover HP. And if we get the crit, potentially recover more than just HP.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I mean, forgetting to bring keys was a big blunder. Ooh, I really need this. I mean, I'm not seeing any blockages, so I'm gonna leave the shovels. Maybe. There's no interactions with shovel here, I think. Better than a trap. But worry not, we have a trap coming your way. And obviously it stresses out. Why wouldn't you? Scattering is okay. Like, the reduction in resists is annoying on this guy. Healer. Yeah, I think probably we wanna try to get rid of Shocker. Nice. We actually did get rid of Shocker.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We're probably gonna try to single target the pig in the back whenever it's the Houndmaster's turn. And that should be enough in theory. Yeah, it was. Can we stand? The other guy
The
we
light,
can't.
the promise of safety. How quickly the tide turns.
How much HP did the other flagellant have? Because we got critted for 30. He's 38. And he like one-shotted. So yeah, we're just like a few HP low. I guess. I should have actually get him to bleed a little bit more. It's fine. We need to also heal. I also need to, besides healing, I also need to distress him a little bit, so that's gonna be this. And it's getting really late, so I also need to get some rest
Their
soonish.
cursed champion falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't want to get rid of the touches just yet. We're not going to be fighting before this expires, but I think. I'm gonna peek what's on the left side. That's holy water, obviously, and we just dropped our holy water. That would have been a good one. Those usually have good wood, but I feel that they're very rare as well.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Like, this is bad if you use holy water, so it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. But that one was good. We're gonna go up, get the heirloom chest, and then we go to the left side of the map. I completely forgot about that tiger check being there. Interesting. This is the first time I see this chalice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
You may not do everything on the other side. Without torch, it may be a bit risky. And while normally I would be okay with taking some risks, we've already lost too many characters today. Way too many. It's been ridiculous, really. If we were playing Blood Moon, this would have cost us a run, almost. There's one of these fuckers that actually got it, like the big snake. That was a nice crit. Still has one more turn after this. If we stun him or not. I was thinking if we stun him he will die before he moves again. So basically we got hit with this for 30 damage, we had blight and we just died with the flagellant level 6.
Brilliant confluence of skill and
That
purpose.
sucked. This should kill him. They kill them both even. %, so that's not happening. So if you may want to do Dark Stab with this build, so to go back to position 3. Get the healing going.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, we're distressing again. Actually should have checked how much stress he had. I mean, they both had pretty much nothing. 3 damage. Those debuffs, man. thankfully, basically just having like the bleeds, whites, and all that stuff just works really well here.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
What do we do here? I'll leave those behind to take more stuff. I'm gonna have another fight.
Decimated.
The maggots usually don't bleed, do they? So they had like really high resist. Maybe I'm confusing. It's they don't bite. %. Okay, so that it's not as high as I was expecting or I was thinking. Yeah, I didn't stress, so let's de-stress that.
Eradicated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We just got rid of our thingamabob that we needed for that. No books. No books allowed. No thank you. And over here, what have we got? More books. Let's do this fight and then we go away.
A decisive pummeling.
Not only are we going to do this fight, but we are going to do this fight in the dark.
Holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Come on, man. Needed that guy to do it. We're probably not gonna be doing this time.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Yeah, this guy's really not wanting to bleed, man. If it bleeds, we can kill it, I think. I thought that the Ansari was... not Ansari, the middle one, Ounce Rush. I thought the bleed was bigger than 2. But yeah, maybe not. I usually do a lot more damage because I have the flat also stacking bleeds.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I mean, that is okay. Getting another one of these is 1k. Other than that, we were like, yeah, 6 bandages, it's kind of like whatever. We didn't go through it, but it's okay. We got the hearts, or the quest. You got a nice amount of heroes, I think, in general. Faithless. Tapeworm, okay. We need to get rid of some diseases.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces
Okay, we
of
need 1,
passers-by.
2,
A
3,
glimmer
4
of hope.
bosses. I mean, we could go... I was thinking like recovering or restoring what we lost, right, in terms of characters. That's 2 of them. What else would you want to take? Vestal, I don't know if a Vestal would be a 3rd Vestal. Replace the Flagellant, we replace this. The Antiquarian, we're okay without replacing. We still have one. I think that we need the second one. A second Abomination, depending on what he has. Fragile. Fragile is a bit annoying on him. But I mean, yeah, let's take him.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
It's 300. God damn it. We still need a lot more of everything, really. Okay, that means that Warren's is done. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow on this. Gentle Tide, that's more experience. Wasn't found, that's a free upgrade. We're okay with money. Going for these could be good. Like we get a lot of these. And we get an ancestor trinket. There's probably not many more that we're missing. God damn it, tires. Alright. It's been a good run. We lost a few heroes, which is unfortunate. I mean, we could potentially just finish upgrading a few buildings, but I don't think that we really need to, right? Let's see if there's anything here that we want to change. Stress versus beasts when he's good at killing beasts is a bit of a weird one. I want to lock quick reflexes on this guy. And may as well get rid of Ashen. Like speed is always good, right? And mainly on a buffer character. You want to get the buffs out as soon as possible, I think. The range skills, I think that like all of this is ranged, right? But in judgment, yes, we went to damage, but not caring, and I don't care enough to worry about that. If we go to the Darkest Dungeon, I don't know what we can do. What we would need to take for DD1. I remember people talking about, I think that like stress is a big deal in the first one. So I'm feeling like I should take a party for that can deal with stress well. Like the Jester is out of service at the moment, but potentially something like this could do the trick. I don't want him to die, basically. With resist and this, potentially. Stress and... Wait, why am I doing this guy? This guy is not going. He's not even... Can we just start it? Okay. Was looking at the wrong characters there. So I think we can probably do the usual healing skills and getting him the scroll. Melee skills and dodge. Accuracy. How much do I need accuracy? I mean, this thing does not reduce, does not debuff, does not reduce protection. I'm going to need accuracy for sure, I think. You can self-buff for some accuracy. Right, we could potentially take him with... We could slice this, this, and this. If the boss is immune to bleeds, in fact, pretty much. I think that I'm actually gonna go for the Darkest Dungeon today. I'm gonna try to do DD1, and yeah, tomorrow we either recover from where we were, or from how it went. Minus stun chance and plus healing skills. Yeah, we're gonna do that DD1. Do I really want to take this? Okay, protection and accuracy and all of that stuff maybe makes more sense. He's also precise striker, so no, that's crit. How bad is the map on this? Because we can camp as well. Okay. With resistant HP, healing, stress healing, and healing. All of them are upgraded. Not all skills are upgraded though. We need to upgrade skills, okay. I feel like I probably want to take this instead. Forgot to do one thing. Okay, right now, let's change this a bit. So we want you to hit, stand, Holy Lance, and Inspire Cry. You're okay, you're okay. Fuck it. Whatever happens, happens. We already made a lot of mistakes today. What's one more, right? Let's go, Darkest Dungeon. What do we even need? Yeah, take a bit of everything.
Once again, the stars are right. And the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Okay. That's a long-ass hallway.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
Okay. They bleed, that's good. They are pretty fast. They can also be stunned though. Ah, just kidding.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get some stuns. It feels like the torch is basically just gone already.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I mean, then. Okay, new enemy. Cultist, priests, Eldritch, and Beast. Oh, okay. He did not bleed. Okay, that's a little bit more upsetting. 73%. Ooh, can we get him to bleed? And lucky. Not getting him to bleed more. Is he dead? He is dead.
A momentary abatement. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
That's a
be
nice start.
beaten.
No. Get these guys to bleed. No, as well. Dude. Ran for the new gods. Okay, these guys are Eldritch. Gonna guard, okay. That's fine.
Precision and power.
Okay, that guy is dead. Getting as much bleeds out there as I can. Okay, this should be enough, I hope. Yeah, no, it's not.
The slow death
unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, we need to distress ourselves. Okay, he's still dead. Requirements so that we can keep on getting a little bit more HP, not doing so much. I'm still gonna stress a little myself.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, let's go up. That sucked. One of them bleeds, okay. The animations on these new enemies looks really nice. Like the transformation, the thing. Face reveal again, okay. That was a lot of shit really quick. Like, I'm gonna need to start distressing them, but first I need to kill
is broken.
the guys that are doing distress. 10 damage. He dies next time, okay. Or he dies this
As
turn
the
even.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we need to start distressing now. Trying to get some stuns as well. The fact that these guys debuffed and increased stress is scary as well.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, I need to distress more. But they just keep on hitting me more and I'm just ramping up the distress debuff. I hope that the boss is not bleed immune, that's gonna be bad if it is.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
can we
and
remove this?
insidious killer.
Okay, that works, okay. Is this gonna be a mirror? Should I camp maybe there? I forgot to check my camping skills. I just remembered that.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
If I camped too early, this is gonna be bad. Isn't it? Like, what am I gonna do? Still, a speech could be good, but see, that's the play here. We don't want to be ambushed. We don't want to. We probably want to get this to do more damage, and we want to give protection to people. And that's that. There's nothing else that I can do.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
The fact that this is a short hallway makes me a little bit suspicious. Triple Changas. Like, what do these guys do? I never saw these guys attack. I just realized that. The finger. What does the finger do? Bleed and... Okay. Bleed and stress damage. Death Flash.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. I should have hit the other guy. But then again, I also didn't make him bleed, so that's fine. Let's kill him. And let's shoot him. Try. Hopefully. Okay, he dies next time. Let's stress heal. And heal. And I mean, he's gonna die this turn, right? 4 damage, yeah. And he has 4 HP, okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay,
A
this is good.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, this was... I came too soon. This is a medium dungeon, I should have still kept that in mind. It wouldn't just be like 4 cells, right? Shit. What am I gonna do with this? No. What am I going to do with this? That guy is dead. Don't have to worry about him anymore. That dodge was annoying.
Diminished.
Minus bleed resist is also annoying.
Destroyed.
I don't know who I need to prioritize between these two guys. Both of them can be really rough. But this guy does a lot more stress damage. So I probably should be going for him. The other guy amplifies the stress though.
Unnerved.
Not cool, my dude. Not cool. I was hoping that some of the enemies would be unholy in Darkest Dungeon. Apparently not.
The ground quakes.
Okay, that bleed is killing him, right? Can I heal, please? Thank you. And stress heal while we're at it? You obviously wouldn't let me do that, right, game? I knew that would be asking
This
for too much.
expedition at least promises success.
Referred to position. No, everybody's already in position. Never mind. Uh, down. Didn't go very well. This didn't go very well at all.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yeah, I definitely need to start doing some healing on that guy. I mean, okay, so the priority is on those guys for sure, like these dudes. No way, man. No way we can let him stay around.
Impressive.
This was a shitty heal. This was a shitty heal. But a heal, nonetheless. Okay, that kills him.
And improvement.
That was good. That was good. Good. I camped too early. Let's restore, get the stress down as well. Jesus, man. Can I stun him? That's gonna be the question. 12 damage. God damn, I'm happy that I brought these.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't know what. Yeah, let's just do it. There's no wood here to be found.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, there's wood after all to be found. Okay, I need to distress ASAP.
A singular strike.
Dodge. Six. Six damage per round.
Sedated.
64, okay. Can we get rid of you, please? Not good. Okay, resisted, that's good. Yeah, can't really be allowing that bleed to go on. Can't really have that happen, right? Dodge, 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 dodge.
A devastating
This is
blow.
good. I just need to worry about the other. That highwayman just went wild there. He's just like, okay, smacking everyone in the face. Not a crit, and now the Crusader is gonna be slow.
Success so clearly in view. Or Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, Ancestor's handkerchief, okay. Do you want to go back or... New enemy? Malignant growth. I don't like new enemies.
A decisive pummeling.
And it seems like there's gonna be a lot of stress happening here. Okay, this guy is dead. I didn't want to have him like guarding people and shit. That sucked. Molded flesh. Guessing bleeds? Yeah, bleed. Greeted on the wrong guy, the only guy that was not stressed. Okay, that guy dies, this guy dies, so only the malignant growth remains.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You need to keep on doing damage to this guy, right? Ten to 17. I haven't really noticed how much he sucked.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, I mean, we're gonna keep on going right then. Because it is the right way. Sorry, terrible pun.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Triple stressor, man. And they're just like hyper focusing on that guy. I mean, I completely understand. I mean, that's what, from a, even if from a player perspective, it was also what would make sense.
Well struck.
If I was the one doing the targeting, I would also do the same. Okay, he's also pretty stressed there, but not as bad as her. 73%. I mean, the guy in the front hasn't moved yet, so we want to try to get him. He's not gonna bleed. He didn't bleed. That sucked. Okay, that's okay. We need to AoE heal, I think. I have to make sure that. Okay, before we AoE heal,
Powerful blow.
make sure that that guy dies. And this went a bit better than I was expecting. I was not expecting that hit now, but dodging it was good. This may be a mistake, but I'm Stalling 1 turn.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Can we...
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, this is the boss. Yeah, so we camped really early. There's a dude behind, shuffling our no blight, okay bleeds, fairly high protection, fairly decent dodge. Then we have the priest behind. We can hit them both with this guy, and this will reduce their... How bad is that bleed 4 per round? Okay. I can't do this yet. I need to move the Crusader forward because I'm out of position. That sucked, but it is what it is. Congratulations. Obviously, you had to have a shuffle, right? This is actually terrible. We cheat terrible. Okay, boss resisted, that's not terrible, that's actually decent. So okay, the boss shuffles, the boss bleeds, so you're gonna be shuffling again. The shuffle does damage, so riposte is efficient. Let's make sure that the healer is healing well, and we keep on stacking bleeds. I should have actually pushed forward there, I think. That's the port flagellant new method. With that one skill that is useful. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's start buffing people. Clear the debuffs, right? Riposte is ending now, so we need to refresh it. Let's keep on getting healing over time. I forgot to get the Arjusa stuff. Okay, resisting the bleeds, that's good. We like that. That was a solid crit.
The greater the glory.
Was that the boss though? I don't remember the name, but he had 2 moves. It has to be, right? Can we be a wood goblin on this fight? Is my next question. Asking for a friend. Okay, he dies next turn. Or he dies now.
Foolish horrors. brought low and driven into the mud.
What is this? Virtue chance, death will resist. This was it? Okay. I'm gonna go check what's happening here. Like, I wanna see if it also had woods or not. You may get stressed to shit, but there were no hunger checks. I just realized that. So all food was just healing. Okay, this is empty. Is it because I already cleared the dungeon? No, there were hunger checks. What's up down here? Is it gonna be just a mirror? We're just walking around together with more stress. I mean, it's looking that way. These fights can be a bit scary though. That guy's gonna go wild now. Unless he dodges. He didn't.
Behold, the abyss is made manifest.
I made a mistake. I moved him 2 positions back.
A dizzying blow to body and
Making
brain.
mistakes right now is not good, man. Not after all that I've done. Shit, man. Can you not do that to friends? That would be great. Please pull him. Why did he resist? Not good. Obviously, you would say no, right? That increases the stress, right? After this fight, I'm gonna say fuck it and I'm just bailing out of here. Like 100%. Come on, man. It's revealed, that's fine. This is not fine. This is not fine, though.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Okay, the guys at front are the ones that need to die. The rest, wait, the rest is not okay. We're no longer reposting. That sucks. I should have hit the guy behind. That's fine. We'll make it work. Can I hit the last guy? Yes, thank you. That was a chunky heal as well, and nice stress heal. My greed is leading me to bad places. I need to be careful with that. Okay, we can control the fight, which means that we can heal as well. Nothing's gonna matter at this point, right? So... okay, that was good.
A momentary abatement.
Oops. Attacking that corpse was a mistake, but that's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna push this anymore. And we finished the first Darkest Dungeon. Reno got raped. It's okay.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Okay. Stress removed. Ooh. And okay, so these guys can't go back in, right? But they also don't count towards the limits.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Okay. Okay. Never again. Heroes who have returned from a successful quest in the Darkest Dungeon have seen too much. Depending on which game modes and game options they have selected, they may choose to never go back, or simply be stressed upon re-entry. Okay, what does that mean? I'm never going back. Okay. No, 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 no. Once was enough. Once was enough. Okay. The next one is... ooh. Long dungeon. Week 77. I mean, do I have enough characters? So, like, if I was to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So I still need a couple more guys to level 6, but I think that we're in a good position to go and do this, right? We probably want to get some of these 5s up. And some of the 4s even, because we don't have healers. That could be a problem. Water rides, water rides. We got the first Darkest Dungeon done. No. What are we going to be doing? Or who are we going to be raiding? Hey, how's it going, Spam? Going alright, we just did the first Darkest Dungeon as well. But yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me. So we had a bit of a bad day today. We lost a few champions, but at the same time we also did the first Darkest Dungeon and a couple of bosses. We didn't lose any characters to the bosses, just normal fights. But yeah, we've been learning the game. I think that overall it's been going alright. But yeah, we did the first part of the end game, I guess we can call it that. But yeah, hopefully it goes well. I'll probably be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure. I mean, dinner time for sure, but I don't know exactly at what time. I'm just checking on who we can go raids, and I think I'm gonna drop you guys into Boxer's stream. He's playing. It feels like everybody's just playing Elden Ring at the moment in my follow channels. Boxer is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, hopefully you guys have a good time there. Thanks a lot for stopping by and the support. Really appreciate it. Nice to see some familiar names coming back again. Also, thanks for the raid, Paul. Always nice to see you and have you around. We really appreciate it. But yeah, it's late for me, so I am going to get some sleep. And with that being said, have a great evening, everyone, and I'll see you next. Cheers.